Good evening, hello. Apologies for the stream running a little bit late. I was watching a very important video about Epstein not killing himself. So you can understand that I had to watch that for educational purposes, of course. Couldn't not see that one through to conclusion. But here we are. Hello, deity. Hello. Here we are. Windward Horizon again. And we are soloing 4 skulls again. We have successfully soloed 4 skulls in a ship of the line, in a galleon, in a bylander, in a caravel, in a xebec. And now we are up to a frigate, a brigantine, and a schooner. So if we manage to complete these 3 today, which I think we can, I'm pretty confident we can, then that only leaves the sloop and the sloop of war, which I'm significantly less confident about, because you don't have a captain and a first mate in both of these. So we'll see what happens. How are you going, deity? How's your fortnight going? How's your daycare going? What have you been up to recently, deity? Anything exciting? Anything exciting? I'm going to start with the frigate. That's what we're going to do here. We're going to start with the frigate. Tiring as usual. Have you branched out into any other games, deity, or have you just been mainlining Fortnite? You've just been mainlining the old Fortnite there. I do have the correct faction for the frigate. The frigate is a brawler build, 50% defense, 50% offense. The schooner and the brigantine are going to be full support builds, so we will change our faction at that point in time. Ooh, Roblox is definitely good for the daycare setup. Roblox is definitely good for that. I have never played it myself, and I don't think I could ever bring myself to play it. I think it would be too much for my old, tired brain, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Oh wow, what a spawn. This is actually not a great spawn. Just because it takes so long to get out of here. If ever we're in trouble and we need to get somewhere quickly, it's super inconvenient. Okay, not a bad opening exchange. At least we know we can sink pirates. Knowing that we can sink pirates is good. And of course we're using element of surprise. So we're going to be... Oh no, that's dangerous. Okay, this guy has deployed giant net, which means our rampage is completely unusable. And we do have really long cooldowns on the frigate here. Yeah, so ideally, at the start of a solo 4 skull, let's do a little reset here. At the start of a solo 4 skull, you want to, as quick as you can, take a second town. And we were not able to do that, unfortunately. There were just too many damn pirates in there. We're going to take a blind shot there, just so we can get a bit of bloodthirst healing in. Bruh, how come he can see me, but I haven't got element of surprise proc yet? That's going to reflect back at me, which I probably shouldn't have done, but I thought it might have been enough to kill him. Yeah, this healer is annoying. This healer is tanky and has deployed giant net. I need to make this private, I'm just now remembering, before other people accidentally join. So, like, we're doing fine in the combat side of it. The combat side is going fine, but we desperately need to take another town so we can get more reinforcements. And because we're in a frigate, it's actually downscaled the pirates now. So even though this is a 4 skull, on the official Tasharian server, oh, okay, there's a citadel, that's unfortunate. I thought there was no citadel. Even though it's a 4 skull, on the Tasharian server, that doesn't have solo scaling. This is scaled for multiplayer. It's still downscaling the ships to make it easier. So depending how much it downscales, it might be possible to do... Oh, this guy's reflecting my own mortars back at me as well. Is that the same healer from before? Is that the same healer from before back to troll me? It would be, wouldn't it? Yep, it's... I'm pretty sure it's the same guy from before. Bastard. He's gonna be stalking me the whole instance. This is a DPS ship, might do a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I just killed myself with my own rampage reflect then. Okay, we won't go north again. We'll run into that annoying ass tanky guy who's just gonna be... Oh, never mind, it spawns us over here. Right, we're losing our only town. So we desperately need to get additional towns. I'm not gonna go for that one because it's too close to where all the pirates are up north. We need to cap towns, and each town will spawn us more allies. And here we go, a lighthouse town. Perfect. So we don't even have to take down a citadel, we can just start capturing this one straight away. And we don't have fog barrel, but we do have the hide skill. And this will prevent the pirates from seeing us through the lighthouse, but will still allow us to capture the town. So we are unfortunately losing our original... Oh, here we go. Our allies have spawned at the edge of the map with us, and now he's fogging that. So we are unfortunately losing our original town up there. But if my friendly AI is going to capture this one, I will slowly make my way to this next one. And you get reinforcements based on simultaneous towns that you have. So my Navy AI needs to take that town behind us the same time I take this town. We can run rotation the citadel there, thanks to reset cooldowns. And so we should... There we go, he's going to take this one again. I'm just going to sail away again, see if we can get a third town here. See if we can get a third town here. Because once we get to like 4 or 6 allies, it's probably going to be a pretty easy victory. It's probably going to be a pretty easy victory once we get a few homies spawned in to help us. Oh no, I saw a pirate there at the edge of the fog. They might prevent that second town capture. Hopefully we can get 3 towns at once. 3 towns at once would be ideal, and then we can just kind of snowball from there. Because yeah, if the pirates are already getting downscaled on a frigate, 1800 combat power, only a 6 gear score. If they've only got a 6 gear score, it might be possible to do this on a sloop of war. I still don't know about a sloop, but maybe a sloop of war. I'm going to fog myself here, so I don't get drawn into combat, so I finish capturing this town. Pro strat. If only our AI friend did it over there, we'd have 3. Oh, God. Okay, I'm getting... This is the same healer again, Dreadlord Gal. Just reflecting my own mortars back at me like an absolute ass. Oh, that's so many pirates. But we've got extra reinforcements now. And all this death is happening before reinforcements matter. So this is the best time to kind of just be dying over and over again, just trying to capture simultaneous towns. So it's where it doesn't actually matter. We're going to use the fog that the AI dropped here. We're going to use brace for impact. Yeah, I might have targeted the wrong guy there, but we've got reset cooldowns back again. We're not going to wait for lucky coin. Ah, fuck it, this ship is so slow. We'll wait for lucky coin. We'll peek out the fog cloud again, and we'll do a reset cooldowns unload. Okay, we didn't get mortars Rampage can fire 3 mortars, and with reset cooldown 6, we only fired 4 that time. So we did actually lose out on some firepower. So our Rampage range isn't quite as long as our volley range. So that's a DPS ship there. Oh, that's not a DPS ship. Okay, it's a Rampage ship. Let's fog. We should be able to get that guy with the element of surprise volley. And this ship is so slow, we're gonna get Rampage back as well. There we go. Ooh. Was that my own mortar reflected back at me, or did he actually deal that much damage? I'm gonna blind fire into the fog, but it was too late. It was too late. Okay, not doing bad. We've got 4 allies now, which will be easier to see when we respawn. Oh, we've got 5 allies now. So capturing that second town spawned 3 friendlies. But I might try and go north, because I know all the pirates are down south here. So I might try and go north, see if our allies spawn in here can distract the pirates enough. Damn, yeah, this guy's tanky. He's a rammer. We're not going to concentrate on killing him. We're just throwing some pot shots in as we sail past. But okay, there's even more pirates up here. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted all my cooldowns. Ooh, there's a lighthouse town here, but we'll never be able to keep it, surely. Unless the edge of the map spawn is right there. So pirates coming to retake this town might just get distracted. Okay, I should have fogged myself earlier there. I should have fogged myself earlier and I would have survived. But pirates coming to retake it might get distracted by our allies spawning at edge of map. Okay, let's try going south again now, because at least I know these 3 towns here don't have citadels anymore. And so I'm just hoping the 5 allies we have are enough to distract the entire pirate armada. Reinforcements have started counting down now, so we are gonna have to focus on fighting soon, but we can't do that with 0 towns in our possession. Otherwise, we'll just lose. If all our allies are dead and we die, we don't get a respawn. So we do need to try and get a town back. I'm letting the AI take that. Does this guy see me or not? Okay, well, he definitely sees me. We'll see if we can sink him quickly on the way to the other pirate towns. Oh, my second volley missed there. I was way off, even with snaps. Oh, no, and he distracted that guy now. Okay, hopefully that is enough of a distraction. And I can take this town in peace. Because we do need to hold on to at least 1 town to get those respawns. Because that is a lot of pirates to deal with all in one spot without any... With only 5 allies helping me distract them, I do feel like I need... Hopefully we can get these 3 towns and get another 2 ally spawns. Here is hoping. 95, a hundo. Oh, hello, we have a beached pirate here. We have a beached pirate. But yeah, a lot of this also depends on getting those first few towns. Like, before your first citadel gets taken down, if you can capture another 1 or 2 towns, you're golden. But we're coming from a bit of a negative position here. And it's definitely still recoverable, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Might even be worth spending the time to rebuild these citadels. Want this pirate to get close enough to me so I can kill it. And then fog up. Hello, Timstar. How's it going? Is it lunchtime for you? Morning tea? Lunchtime? Damn, my fog cloud did not last long enough. We're just gonna camp here, though. We're gonna repair this in the middle of combat. Oh, damn, that was like a... That mortar was not buffed by Element of Surprise, and it almost took this guy down. He's a weak boy. Repair the citadel in the fog cloud. And we're getting some sinks here as well. Okay, all our navy is starting to spawn down here now, so we might be able to push out and take that third town, and that will give us even more reinforcements. Citadel is fully repaired. It still needs some time to rebuild. And I'm going to set my spawn point back there, so when I respawn, I can grab that citadel as well. There we go. That was a nice double kill there, but I got some of my rampage reflected back at me, of course, just why I'm on such low health. Got my rampage reflected back at me again by whoever that bastard was. And I'm out of fog cloud here, so I might just go down. I'm gonna try rampage again, even though it's gonna come back at me. Okay, we can... Oh! The NPC fogged us for us? Holy shit. We just got saved by the AI. Let's blast some more. We're still just trying to push to this last pirate, not this last pirate town, but this third pirate town here. Nice double kill there, even if we have to take it while fogged. As long as the if we can take this before the pirates make the other towns neutral, we're chilling. We'll get another 2 more reinforcements, and that will help. The difference in tickets is not terrible. 40 to 48 is not bad. Nice, that citadel rebuilt. So it's going to be defending that town for a little bit. Long enough for me to get back there, probably. And we don't need to hold on to this lighthouse town. We just need to have it at the same time as we have these other 2, and we'll get another 2 fresh reinforcements. Have a look at the scoreboard here. There we go. We got another 3 fresh reinforcements with 0 stats all across the board. So that is going to make a huge, huge difference. So I think we can make up our ticket deficit. Yeah, that one. I'm just going to wait for fog cloud here. I think we got this. Okay, unfortunately used that reset cooldown on a single pirate and it wasn't even worth it because we killed him without reset cooldowns, but that happens sometimes. Oh, that's a reflected mortar. But I used brace for impact, so it didn't damage me too badly. There we go, took him down. But I am very on fire right now, so we're going to use brace for impact, because that has fire resistance built in. That's another reflected mortar. Okay, our citadel is taking a beat in here. I am taking a beat in, but I'm not... I'm quite a bit of a fan of this position we're in. I'm a bit of a fan. Gonna unload, double of everything. We only got 1 sink, which is unfortunate. There must have been a death ward in there, and there was at least one deployed giant net in there. But yeah, I do remember that now. From when I did this on my ship of the line, which had a almost identical build. You often have to save your brace for impact for defending against your own mortars. Because the pirate mortars will not actually damage you as much as your own will from deploy giant net. Okay, I'm gonna get this citadel repaired here. Ooh, we are actually leeching tickets, but I think it's still recoverable. And just for my peace of mind, I'm repairing this citadel. Doesn't take very long. It doesn't take very long. Unless you get pulled into combat. Unless you get pulled into combat. Because we are not, as soon as we build this citadel, we're not gonna take any more territories. Our entire focus will be on sinking pirates, trying to get this reinforcement count even before we run out. Because I don't want to be solo against that many pirates. It'll be too difficult. Gonna hold. Use fog cloud. I didn't have fog cloud. Now I'll use fog cloud. Missed it by a second. And then reset cooldowns. We get a nice double kill there. See if we can use this fog cloud. No, we cannot. Holy shit, where did it... That's a lot of pirates taking our town. Let's use fog cloud. Let's exit fog cloud. Use brace for impact. Unload. Nice double kill, and that was a death ward proc. So that was basically a kill. We just got to finish him off. There we go. Successfully defended our town. Gonna fog myself here. Maybe even do a sneaky little repair. No, we don't need to do a sneaky little repair. Let's push out of the fog cloud. Get ready to use brace for impact. We do have a reset cooldowns available, and we're gonna feckin' use it. Shit, that was a waste. That was a waste. No one else was in range of my rampage. This is not worth it at all. Double kill? Nah, just a single kill. Because this guy used deploy giant net on me and almost killed me. I only lived because of one-shot protection. Holy shit, stop damaging me. You asshole. We cannot use rampage when at least 2 of the pirates have deployed giant net. Which is very troll of them to do. It's very impolite. Is that something I have to set up, Tim? Do I have to set that up? Because I honestly do not know. I honestly ignore the Twitch creator dashboard because it just constantly sends rubbish notifications. So I miss the important notifications because there's just so much. Twitch just sends me so much junk mail. It's ridiculous. They try to gamify everything. It's really fucking annoying. It's like, oh, congratulations, you've streamed for 7 days in a row. Here, have this badge. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck off. I'm not 3 years old. What sort of motivational strategy is this? But I suppose it's built them... Well, actually, it hasn't built them a multi-million-dollar business. They're still losing money. They're still losing money. Nice, that guy dropped a fog cloud for me. Why are you on it then, Timstar? Why are you on it then? Oh, a nice triple kill. That was huge. Our AI is still dying at an alarming rate, though. We have got the reinforcement deficit. We've clawed it back a little bit. I need to get away from this citadel as well. I don't want to be here. Wait for lucky coin. I have enough time. Nice. I want to get away from this citadel. I do not care for it. Need to do a little reset here. I do have reset cooldowns, but I think all the pirates are in that fog cloud I just dropped. Feck it, we'll unleash. Back to, yeah, we're within 3 reinforcements. This is going pretty damn good. This is going pretty damn good. Oh, no kill there? This guy's tanky, whoever they are. There we go, finished off. Okay, we don't have a great amount of cooldowns here, but maybe. Nice. Gonna fog cloud. Gonna stay in the fog cloud until we get brace for impact back. Because the pirates can see you before you can see them when exiting a fog cloud. And that's the same in reverse as well. You can see a pirate, you can target a pirate exiting a fog cloud before they can target you. So you should always leave a fog cloud with brace for impact or with a water barrel or something. Ah, okay. Look, that could be partially on me. I only have limited upload being in Australia here. But if you're experiencing it across the board then I'm glad to not take responsibility for that and we can blame YouTube. Speaking of Twitch being shit, I think it's already censored for you. But there's already a bot in Twitch to ban. We've been going for half an hour and there's already a bot. There we go, that was another kill. Let's push out of this. Nice. Reinforcement check, 12 to 13. We've clawed it back. We're almost even reinforcements for the first time in the whole run. I'm gonna wait for fog cloud here because there's good opportunity to get a lot of them. Wait for brace for impact. Let's go. Reset cooldowns, everything. That was a quadruple kill just then. That was a quadruple kill. Back in our fog cloud, and then let's go again. Another kill. Unfortunately, I just didn't have my rampage there. That could have been another triple kill, honestly, if I had rampage. That was huge. Yep, now we're positive. We have positive reinforcements. Hello, Les. How's it going? Are you a Windward Horizon enjoyer? Oh, if you're asking what the game is, then that's a no. It's like a little pirate ship RPG. Multiplayer. I'm just playing against NPCs at the moment. But you can definitely replace all these NPCs with real players. And basically you build your pirate ship like you build a RPG character in a typical RPG game. Except it's pirate ships, sailing ships. It's fun, it's fun. I'll show you my build in a second. We've almost won this battle. But just a little bit more chaos to go. That was another kill there, just a single kill. Maybe we can finish that guy off. There we go, finish him off. We've got to reposition here. These pirate ships are going to shoot us in the ass. Do just some unbuffed attacks there, but we've almost got our fog cloud back, and then we can do a big high damage strike. So we'll fog cloud here on the edge of the battle. It's a lot of fun. Can definitely recommend. And I think it's $20 US. There we go, we get a reset cooldowns, we get a double volley, a double rampage. Now maybe this bozo over here. This is a DPS ship, so he hasn't got too much defense. We'll just blindly fire into the fog cloud, and we sunk him. I will fog cloud myself. The pirates have no more reinforcements left, so we just have to sink the ones that are alive. We just have to sink the pirates that are alive. So we got another triple kill there, thanks to our rampage. I actually thought I had reset cooldowns there, but I did not. But we'll jump in a fog cloud here. Wait for Deadly Shot and Rampage to come off cooldown, and then we'll push out again. And now we'll use reset cooldowns, and that's a nice triple kill. Oh, we're almost dead though, because that pirate reflected our own mortars back at us. Because he's an asshole. Because the pirate's an asshole. But we can get some nice leech in heal there, almost back to full health in one volley. Okay, there's only like 2 pirates left. There's only like 2 pirates left, and then stage 2 begins. So I'll blast these guys. We got one of them. The other one had Death Ward though, so we have to kill him a second time. Okay, there we go, that's all the pirates down. Okay, apart from one all the way up north. Now we just have to sweep through and take all the pirate towns. If only if it was impressive as a Rocket League reset, Timster. If only it was impressive. But alas, but alas. Oh my god, and my AI even managed to take this town during all that fighting. Okay, so the instance is pretty much won at this point. I can already say that we have successfully soloed a 4-skull in a frigate. We have successfully soloed a 4-skull in a frigate. But before it's officially over, we have to take all the pirate towns and then kill the pirate kings. Which we will do. Which we will do very easily. But to make it official, we have to go through the whole rigmarole. So at the moment, we just sail around, killing all the citadels and taking all the towns. Every other pirate town has a citadel. Apart from that one that's buried in there. This one had one, but we destroyed it. Don't know if this one had a citadel or not. There we go, citadel down. We will just tag this town. And what I've noticed is if you tag it, that puts it on your friendly AI's order list. They will still get distracted by pirate ships and citadels and stuff, but tagging it does make them aware, and then you can just rock up and capture it. Okay, this one did have a citadel. Did I destroy this citadel? I don't think so. I might have done from the other side though. Or maybe the AI killed it. And same thing here, we're just gonna tag this and then leave. We'll let the AI finish capturing those for us. We'll just do a whole lap around the outside, destroying citadels. There you go, there's the first 2 of the AI to show up. But yeah, of all my Windward Horizon ships that I have, I only have 2 that have any sort of speed to them. My Xebec and my Biolander are the only ones that have any sort of speed. So as you can see, my frigate here is struggling. My frigate is struggling. It only has 150% mobility. But this is a good time to quickly go over my build. We have an okay amount of hull and armor. We definitely didn't prioritize it, but sitting at 200%-ish is decent. We're still focusing mostly on damage. And the reason we do that is because, as you may have seen multiple times during that fight, we can bloodthirst heal ourselves to maximum. And it doesn't matter what your hull value is, as long as it's over 100%. If you can bloodthirst heal yourself or water barrel heal yourself to 100% health, then you've got one-shot protection. And that's the best way to stay alive. Even though having high hull and high armor is good, what's really gonna save your bacon is having that one-shot protection up. I do have 85k hull though, which is pretty damn good. So I was definitely surviving a lot there just by having good stats, not just through one-shot protection. So it was a combination. It was a combination there, that's for sure. Let me just sort something out of my second monitor here. I don't put all my streams in the Windward Discord, but I feel like this is a good one. Really shows people how to properly do 4 skulls, and you don't need like an endgame ship to do it either. Go, that guy's down. I wonder if that will be a gap we can sail down there. Part 3 of soloing 4 skulls with every ship in the game. Nothing but winning, baby. I'm so good at advertising. This one was actually pretty close. This attempt with the frigate, it did look a little bit dodgy there. Before we got all 3 towns, it did look a little dodgy. I thought there was still a chance we could have lost it. It was like 50-50. 50% chance we win, 50% chance we lose. But we managed to clutch it up. We managed to clutch it. Like, we only have 5 reinforcements left. It's 5-0. That's pretty damn close. The AI is actually very good, Tim. So that'll specific it, like some skills they use better than others. But it used to be the skill that's given me the most trouble here, deploy giant net, which is reflecting my own mortars back at me. It used to be that the AI would just use that skill on cooldown, so you could time when to use your mortars against them, and you knew it would hit and do 100% damage and it wouldn't get reflected. But then Aaron made a change that they would hold their deploy giant net and also brace for impact. They would hold their brace for impact skill, which just gives you extra defense for when they're about to collide, when they're about to ram. And those 2 changes made the game like 50% harder. If I had to put a number on it, it made it significantly harder. So the AI is pretty smart. The AI is pretty smart. Their skill usage is very clever. So we'll just tag this town on our way through. And then there's only one more citadel. And then we need to get ready to fight the 2 pirate kings. Then we need to get ready to fight the 2 pirate kings. Looks like I can get out of here. Fortunately, I don't have to sail all the way around. Yeah, if the AI is bad, or just, not even just bad, if it's just in some way broken. Here we go, we got the Pirate King spawns, we got the Pirate King spawns, we gotta get over there before they take everything. If the AI is bad, then you're not playing the game, or you're not playing the game mechanics. What you're doing is just abusing bad AI, or abusing predictable AI, and that's not fun, is it? That's not fun. If you're not using the mechanics of the game to win, but just like AI abuse, then it does take away from the enjoyment a lot. I've definitely had that in other games I've played. Yeah, super basic or broken. 100% agree. Okay, unfortunately, because we're on the other side of the map, and we have a slow-ass ship, they are going to take a few towns before we get over there. Which is unfortunate, But we're going to try and stop that leak-in as soon as possible. Because we can't be bothered retaking a whole bunch of towns. So we'll just try and stop them. We'll try and contain them to this right-hand side of the map here. I could have stopped that by rebuilding more citadels, but I'll be honest, I forgot. I forgot I could rebuild citadels. It's the honest truth. We got a Pirate King here. So we use our Brace for Impact to survive one of his big shots. We use our Bloodthirst to heal ourselves to full. We use our Fog Cloud to hide from him. If there's any Windward 1 enjoyers in chat, then yes. Oh shit, straight into fire. You can use a Fog Cloud to hide from a Pirate King, which you couldn't do in Windward 1. But I don't actually want to fight this Pirate King yet. I want to stop all these annoying little shitty pirates from taking all our towns. I want to clear out every non-Pirate King ship first, and then deal with the Pirate Kings. Because every time they take a town, they get a reinforcement as well, which is not good. So that can start to steamroll them back, and they can take the whole map back, and then you have to take it all again, which is annoying as fuck. So we are going to work on taking down the random pirates first. Unfortunately, he death warded. Work on taking down the random pirates first, and then we'll go fight the Pirate King. This is where we're gonna kill them. We're gonna stop them all in this bottleneck here. Use that cannon buff crate. Get one kill there. That's a rammer, so we can kind of leave him till the end. Because he's going to struggle to kill us, and we're going to struggle to kill him. So it's better off to use our cooldowns on other pirates. But there's not many left. There's only like 2 normal pirates left, plus the Pirate Kings. And I can solo the Pirate Kings just fine. Oh, one of the Pirate Kings has got himself stuck. What the frick is going on over here? That Pirate King's almost dead. Has that been the friendly AI doing all that damage to him? I don't think I've done that much, have I? So it's just the 2 Pirate Kings and that rammer now. And honestly, that rammer is basically a Pirate King. Not in damage, but in tankiness. At least none of these guys have deployed giant net, that's all I'm saying. Gonna fog myself here, and we'll get set up for an Uber strike on both Pirate Kings at once, hopefully. Oh, that wasn't my best approach, and there's a lot of fire around the place. We'll fog again. Use all our buff crates. Let's push out of the fog. The rammer is down. Pirate King's both pieced out. That guy's trapped in there again. Oh, there we go. One Pirate King down. I didn't even get the final blow there. Just going to use Brace for Impact. We're going to get Element of Surprise by fogging ourselves. Ah, see? They can see you coming out of the fog cloud before you can see them. So I kind of allowed myself to get... I should have got some Bloodthirst healing on sooner then, and I would have been able to survive that. But that's not bad. That's only my 4th death this instance. Not bad for a frigate solo in a 4-skull. Hopefully we keep it there. Hopefully we can kill this last Pirate King without any more deaths. Definitely got a little complacent there. That death was entirely avoidable. Slowly making our way back to the fight. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Let's pick up a buff crate. Oh. I'm very on fire. Gonna fog. Hopefully I don't die before I can get my attacks out. But we get a double broadside off there. We brace for impact the mortar. We fog again. Ah, he has Bring Out the Stash, which is a very powerful volley buff attack. Yeah, I don't like this position I'm in at all. This is not a great position. Yeah, okay. We did die again. We did die again. We put ourselves in a bad spot there. Bro, what are these spawns? Why did it spawn me down here? I specifically clicked on this town. You can't tell me that that town's spawn point was blocked. There was nowhere anywhere nearby. Please, I'm in the slowest ship in existence. Just spawn me close. Okay, so we have no allies up anymore, apart from the High Captain, who is like the friendly equivalent of a Pirate King. So it's like 2 bosses fighting each other over here. A friendly boss and an enemy boss. So let's go interfere in that, and then we just have to recapture 3 pirate towns to finish this off. But yeah, this instance was won. We won this like 20 minutes ago. We just have to actually go to the effort of finishing it off now. And we're doing team dominations here, because I think they're the harder one to do, because you only start with 2 allies, and you actually have to take some towns straight away in order to not just get an insta-lose. So we are making this as hard for ourselves as possible, just for the extra challenge of it. Here we have 2 bosses fighting in their natural habitat. Hopefully I can just swoop in and third party them and they'll ignore me. Well, the pirate one will ignore me. The High Captain doesn't need to ignore me if he doesn't want to. That was 137k mortar. That's not bad for not having Element of Surprise on it. Okay, he keeps dropping his red spiral on me, which is kind of rude. Let's wait for Fog Cloud here, which we now have, and we can We've got reset cooldown, so we can do a double strike. Huge double strike. Huge damage. But he bring out the stash broadside admit. Yeah, okay, this guy does damage. This guy does damage with his bring out the stash. Why did it spawn me over here? And there we go. The second Pirate King died when I wasn't even there. Both Pirate Kings died without me doing anything. Okay, I did do something. But both I did not get the killing blow on either of the Pirate Kings. Okay, that was... So, look. Plenty of room for improvement is what I'm saying. If anyone else decides to solo a 4-skull in a frigate, they can definitely get an improved KD, and they might be able to get the final kills on the Pirate King. Now we just need to take back these last 3 towns. It's kind of... Yeah, it's interesting, Tim. It's interesting. Unfortunately, America's political system does not benefit from a third party the way that other political systems do. Like, so if anything, Musk is going to be a spoiler for the Republican Party. So he's actually, if you're a sane person, it'd actually be kind of good if Musk set up his own political party. Because it should draw a lot of the votes away from the right. But at the same time, just like there was a big overlap between Bernie Sanders and Donald Trump voters, there might be a bunch of people who would otherwise vote Democrat who would vote Musk as well, in which case it wouldn't be a good thing. But yeah, I don't know, man. Richest man in the world, getting into politics. You've seen what he's done in, like, the last 6 months. All the things he's done to enrich himself. All the things that Donald Trump has done to enrich Elon Musk. It's not smart putting a person who already has that much money into politics. Because he's not the type of guy who will be like, okay, I've got enough money. Now it's my turn to do things for humanity. I think it's very clear that's not the type of guy he is. There we go. So each time we take a town now, the pirates are going to get more reinforcements, which is annoying, which is why you want to stop the, leaking. But we also get reinforcements. We've now got this guy helping us. He can just go down and take that town for us. That'd be great. Yeah, that's the thing, Tim. The politics of the most powerful country in the world should not be a meme, and it should not be a social experiment. It should be one of the most serious things in existence. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Because I agree with you, it is a meme, it is a social experiment. But both of those things are not good in context. There's 2 points to that, Tim. There's 2 points to that. At least America elected their leaders, the people who are making laws for them, unlike China. But then on the flip side, that means America elected Donald Trump. So it's like, there's very few good options here. There's very few good options. Okay, and while we were taking this last town, another feckin' pirate spawned at the edge of the ocean. So we have to go find where that fucker is and sink him. And because the AI took that town, with the pirates not having any other towns, the pirate spawn went into their reinforcement number. And because they have 1 reinforcement instead of 0, it now means we can't see the pirates on the map. So we don't know where that one pirate spawned. We don't know where the feck that little fecker is hiding. But I think it has to be up here, right? Has to be up this direction he went. He has to be trying to take this town. Yep, told ya. Feckin' told ya. This is the most anticlimactic victory ever. But yes, we successfully soloed a 4-skull in a frigate. Pretty good, pretty good. Now we'll go even smaller ships. Brigantine, Schooner. Oh, and it's a tanky fecker. Of course it has to be a tanky fecker. Getting bumped by my friendly ships here. Okay, there we go. That is finally, version 2, finally real. That is the last pirate down, and we're about to win. What do you mean I'm not welcome here? What do you mean I'm not welcome here? We're feckin' the victors, mate. You will welcome us with open arms, thank you very much. Please don't spawn another pirate, for the love of all that is holy. Okay, it didn't, because I don't have a valid spawn location anymore. But not bad in the end. 90-6. Our build is mostly focused on boosting damage, with a almost 500% damage stat on a frigate. Why is our repair stat so high? Okay, I did not deliberately get a repair stat that high. I suppose that helps a little bit though. But 95% of our healing is coming from Bloodthirst, which we get from our first mate here. Entering combat will apply 20% Bloodthirst, and also the faction we're using, plus 20% Bloodthirst. And silly me, I was meant to be recording this, as well as streaming it, so I can make a video out of it. But I forgot. Oh well. I can just rip it from stream, even if it will be not as good quality. There you go. Successfully completed on a frigate. Let's sell a bunch of this stuff. Let's trash a bunch of this stuff. Let's buy those two. Let's chuck this in our vault to deal with later. And now we switch ships. We go to our Brigantine next. We downscale to the Brigantine. So let's get out of here. We can't actually switch in this instance. It's fake. Can you wait? Okay, I thought those AI were paused. Which would only happen if I was the only one on the server. I got a little concerned, actually. Got a little concerned then. We will immediately drop one of those town supplies into this town here. It has not ranked up at all yet, has it? Oh no, yeah, it's town size 3. Okay, I won't put a town supply in it then. Save that for another reset. Okay, let's switch to Brigantine next. Have I got all my gear? Nope, not Brigantine. Have I got everything on the Schooner? Yeah, it's the Schooner I've got the gear on, but I'm gonna switch to Brigantine. Create equipment bundle, accept. Let's put this stuff in here. We're doing the ships in order, from largest to smallest. So we go to Brigantine next. Let's take that stuff out of the vault. Is that everything? I think that was everything. So I'm recycling these guys from my galleon build. So there's going to be a spare first mate that we're not using. In fact, I think both of those are spare first mates. I have a better one. Yeah, this is a solo first mate that I've taken off my caravel. The solo first mate I've taken off my caravel. No, the other way around. This is a solo first mate I've taken off my galleon, whereas these two are off my caravel. So this one has the correct combination of talents for a single first mate ship. And now, this is our classic. This is the Taylor MB classic diplomacy design, which is my highest luck crew. But we're just 35. Got 3 crews across the middle here, because your sails give plus diplomacy for anything around them. So these 3 crews are all getting plus diplomacy from the sails. So massive boost. And we go like this, and then we chuck 2 crates here. We chuck 1 crew there, and then 1 crate and 2 crews. Just do a quick little check, see if we can rearrange anything to eke out some more stats. Nah, I think we're good there. So, this is a Brigantine with almost 700% diplomacy, which is crazy. So our unbuffed mortar is already at 58k. And if it's going to downscale the 4-skull, we might be more powerful in this ship than we are in a caravel. Which is crazy to think about. So let's jump in and see what happens. Team domination again, of course. We want to make this as hard as ourselves as possible. Let's see what happens. A Brigantine, the 4th smallest ship in the game. And we're seeing if we can solo a 4-skull with it. As always, the only 2 ships that I own that have any sort of movement speed are the Rammer and the Bylander. So these diplomacy ships are going slow as shite. They get most of their survivability, not from mobility, but from full self-healing with Water Barrel, and also get it, so that grants 1-shot protection. Also using Cheat Death from the first mate. And also just having crazy heal over times. So a single Water Barrel can heal my full health like twice. And lucky for us, we're instantly going to get a town capture here. So this first segment of this instance, I think is going to go a lot smoother than what our Frigate one did. Because just being able to capture a second town straight away makes things infinitely more easy. Well, let's fog ourselves. I'm just gonna double fire, actually, blindly out of the fog. And we did successfully capture that. And as we leave the fog, we Water Barrel. And that's why. And then that insta-heal does a lot for us, and the heal over time does a lot for us. So I am going to see if I can get another pirate town before they take that one. 3 is a really good number of towns to have with the amount of reinforcements it gives you. And I don't have crazy range on this mortar either. We do not have crazy range. So we are a little vulnerable there. This mortar has... Yeah, this mortar has no plus range to it. This mortar has no plus range to it. It's just a lot of high damage, plus 75% up front. On the Galleon, I run mortars that have plus range instead of plus reload, because the Galleon already has a natural really high reload. But on the Caravel and on any other diplomacy ship you run that isn't the Galleon, you pretty much need the reload reduction on your mortar. Otherwise it just takes you far too long between attacks. There's another citadel there. I wonder if we can take another town. Our allies are taking one all the way down here. If they succeed, we are actually going to have so many allies running around. Which isn't always a good thing, mind you. Because if your allies are all split up, you can't successfully defend them. And they're just... Okay, I waited too long to use reset cooldowns then, and I didn't even get the mortar. And they actually just leech reinforcements. So it's not always a good thing, having like 5 towns or more, and having your friendly allies spread out all over the place. It can be a detriment. It can actually be a detriment, but still. We're going for it. Okay, I think we're going to cap out at 4 towns here. I hope there's an ally up there that's distracting them from capping this one. Just gonna throw some fire and throw some fog on myself so I can finish capturing this. So yeah, we're gonna get a lot of allies here. There you go, another 2 have spawned in. That'll be it for now. I'm not gonna concentrate on... I'm not gonna capture any more towns. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to the super short range of my mortars here. I've played my Galleon more recently than I've played my Caravel. So I'm actually struggling to judge properly. I'm gonna fog myself here. I don't need healing. I'm just gonna set myself up for another strike. But we wait for our water barrel before we leave the fog cloud. Oh, this is a lot of pirates. Let's double. Gonna keep water barreling ourselves. Oh, I'm gonna get rammed to death here. This is crazy, man. I'm gonna use Sonia's whistle. This is just so many pirates. That's gonna be an unbuffed one, but we'll fog next. That was just a lot of pirates there. The Caravel, or any other ship you're running a diplomacy build on, definitely more designed towards like assassinating single targets like that with high damage. Whereas I feel like the Galleon benefits more from those mortars that do extra projectiles. So we wait for our water barrel, which, oh my god. Okay, they cleared our fog cloud then, is what happened. DPS ships are usually the ones that have cleansing blast. I felt so naked there. I felt so naked. Getting my fog cloud unexpectedly cleansing blast away. I was like, wait, what? So confused. So we water barrel. This is a rammer, so we're gonna drop fire on him. We're gonna fog again. Hopefully that's enough to kill him. Gonna wait for our water barrel, play it safe, because if you just charge out and die, it takes longer to respawn than it does to patiently wait. And we just drop a mortar over there. But you see, he hit us with his volley. We didn't even see his volley because we were still inside the fog cloud. So it's so important to, as you exit a fog cloud, use your water barrel or use brace for impact. Use something that's helping you survive. Otherwise, you might just get one shot before you even see what's happening. Yeah, we're 10 to 1 so far, which is not bad. Reinforcements still don't matter yet. Still 2.5 minutes. So I could focus on capturing more towns in that time. But also, can't be bothered. We got enough. Did I not use reset cooldowns fast enough then? Yeah, I didn't use reset cooldowns fast enough then. My APM, my actions per minute, are low. From lack of practice on this ship, I've mostly been playing the Bylander and ranking up the Frigate recently. So I actually straight up do not have muscle memory for my diplomacy builds. But to not having proper muscle memory and still doing this good, I think we got this in the bag, man. I think we got this in the bag. So we hit him with a damage over time and a direct damage. That was enough to take him down. And both of those should have been buffed by Element of Surprise as well. Sail out of here. Let's just direct damage this fella. Ah, he's a rammer though, so I probably shouldn't have. Hello, Amber. You're up late as always. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, and do you want to play Sea of Thieves tomorrow? We do have one partial slot open for like 1.5 hours, if you are interested. I'm going full scheduled gaming these days. I don't know if it's like my old age or something, but I'm really benefiting from making like a gaming schedule. So we got a whole bunch of stuff set up. I can't even tell which ones are pirates here and which ones are navy. Let's fog cloud ourselves again. We're still getting healing over time from our water barrel. Very powerful, very powerful. Ooh, excellent. I don't know if you read the event, but we do have 4 people already booked in, except the first 1.5 hours. So as long as you're fine, as it feels weird saying it, as long as you're fine to get replaced after 1.5 hours, we would love to have you there for that length of time. I coordinated this one with Jaws and Seabass. Seeming both of them, last time we played, were like, yeah, I'll join. And then they realized that Microsoft throttles their download. I might die to the fire here. And then neither of them could actually end up playing thanks to our lovely Microsoft overlords. You're very accommodating, Amber. Thank you. You are very accommodating. I went and I made a captained Brigantine and a captained galleon. The Brigantine is called Ukueleg, and the galleon is called Undrashans. As if that's all the damage I dealt to that guy. Wait. No. That's a joke. That's a joke. That man is not allowed to be alive anymore. There we go, taking care of business. Gonna jump in our fog cloud here. VRP is a bed of inspiration. Yeah, I think that second fire is gonna be useless, unfortunately. I should have. Oh, maybe this guy's gonna run into it. Nice. In my province, I get to name every single town in the province. And, I named one of them Wog. I named one of them Wog. Which I'm sure would be really confusing to anyone who sees it. But it's there. Wog is there. Gonna drop that fire behind me. That was an unbuffed fire. But I feel like it should still be effective enough. Though I haven't got any kills from it yet, so maybe not. You've been playing on your modded server with the Asmunda gang? Is that what you've been up to? Gonna double mortar here. Oh, there we go. We just got a quadruple kill. Crazy. Crazy. We're so powerful. Okay, do not see the pirate there. We're just gonna do a blind mortar and we killed him. Brilliant. Okay, reinforcements have started counting down now, and we're actually negative. We're actually -1. We gotta be kind of careful here. We got, oh, okay, that's not being careful. But we gotta be just focused on killing. There we go, we just got a double kill. Very nice, very nice. You're not gonna burn yourself out on Valheim before next season, are ya? Ooh, that one kind of missed. Gonna keep water barreling myself. This guy's doing high damage and I don't like it. Oh, I just hurt myself with that water barrel. With that water barrel, with that explosive barrel. Okay, bozo down. We got a bozo down. This guy's gonna be tanky, I can already tell. Yeah, he's a rammer. Okay, we're gonna fog cloud ourselves. We are gonna leave our fog cloud before we have our water barrel, because there's no other pirate ships around. Gonna drop fire and direct damage, and he died. We didn't even need the fire. I think that missed, but oh well. True. The social aspect is definitely a big driver. Okay, we're kind of losing towns here, lads. I'm not doing a good a job soloing here as I should be. Let me repair this citadel. That will help. Let's just sit in a fog cloud here. Repair this citadel. So we can't lose all our spawn points. We can't lose all our spawn points, otherwise that can just be a loss. Are you tempted into anything else? Oh, you've been playing Sea of Thieves, I guess. So you've been mixing it up. Okay, ally ships. And not ally ships. That guy should die to fire. This guy's gonna need an extra explosive. Oh, he did die. Wait, that guy? Is that the same guy from before? That was in our fire, or is that a different guy? These pirates seem very resilient. Oh, I desperately need a water barrel. This is what I get for leaving my fog cloud without having a water barrel. I almost paid for it with my life then. I was impatient. And it almost cost me. So we're going back to be impatient. Seabass really wants to get a 7 Days to Die server going. But then he realized it was like $60. And he was like, oh, no one's probably going to want to buy it at $60 because he bought it when it was on early access or something for cheap. Did I miss myself with my water barrel then? Why am I so injured? I had to have missed myself with my water barrel then. That's only our second death, though. That's only our second death, so we're still doing really good. But our allies are not doing really good. We need to try and keep our allies alive more. Because they're just leeching reinforcements, unfortunately. This citadel should help. So it's 30 to 41. The pirates are 11 ahead on reinforcements. Which is not a great place for us to be in. It's actually going to be really difficult to recover from that. Wonder if I can just brute force this guy down without using fog cloud. Nice. Oh my, yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I've just not been doing enough killing. Ow. Damn, he killed me before I could get my water barrel off. Yeah, I don't have much sight on this ship. I have to get used to that again. I have to get used to the lower range and the lower sight. Yeah, I'm not going to call it. I'm not going to quit out early or anything. But this is actually going to be very hard to win this one. I have not been locked in here. I reckon our navy is getting farmed down at our bottom town here. Because, like, these guys are not dying at an alarming rate, but our reinforcements are going down at an alarming rate. So, like, where is this guy going? I think our navy is just spawning, running into the fog of war, and then dying. And I never even see on my map that there's pirates down here. Yeah, look at this. This is where the stuff's going down. Oh my god, look at all these pirates, bro. Yeah, this is where our navy is just leeching. Wait for our water barrel. Wait. Don't get impatient. I'm getting impatient. Oh my god, look at all these pirates. Yep, no wonder. No wonder our reinforcements are plummeting, because the AI is just spawning down here and getting absolutely farmed. Okay, I might die there. I should have water barreled. Gonna die to the fire. Yeah. I kind of want the pirates to take this town, please, so we can stop dying here. That would be great. I'll take the time to repair this tower. Because the pirates are currently taking this town, and then they're going to come north. This is going to be tough. They have 18 more reinforcements than us at the moment. This is going to be so tricky to come back from. I didn't realize... Oh, I didn't even finish. I did not realize the farming that was going on down the bottom here. I did not put a stop to it. I didn't have my intel. Oh my god, Navy, please. Please, Navy. Oh yeah, they're all just going down to their deaths again. Same old, same old. So let's drop out a double attack. One Grogolov, one direct damage. Direct damage did not kill. Let's see if the Grogolov does. The Grogolov did not kill either. They have too much cross healing from water barrels. Let's just put a Grogolov down. That's going to get a lot of them there. Hopefully enough to get a kill. No, they cleansing blast it, but it was enough to take down 2. We're just going to do some unbuffed mortars here, see if that's enough. Just hit myself with that water barrel in time. Ah, he death warded. So I would have killed him then if he didn't have that skill. So we're going to fog and reset. I'm actually going to go out this side without water barrel. We're going to risk it for a biscuit. No, I'm going to water barrel because I'm going to damage myself with my own mortar there. This is gonna be tricky. We're gonna have to really sweat here if we want to win this. We're gonna have to really sweat it up. Not a one-shot, unfortunately. Kind of need them. I kind of need them. I'm going in without water barrels here. I'm just hoping the distraction that the Navy is providing is enough that I don't get too focused. Which is a problem, because it means they're dying, and that's where the reinforcements are going. Okay, we can get a double up here if we see a good opportunity. I think against that Paladin is probably a good opportunity. Bro, look how little damage he takes. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, he's so close. So close to death. But that fog cloud ahead of us allow us to insert ourselves deep into pirate territory. Wait for water barrel this time. We'll be sensible about it. I'm too far away. I'm too far away. My range is too short. I can't hit that guy. Oh, that was really unfortunate. I'm not going to waste my cooldowns. I'm going to fog. I'm going to exit the fog cloud without a water barrel. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going to that and that. Grogolov and 1 direct damage. The direct damage in the Grogolov killed 1. That's a rammer. Oh my god, he just decimated our Navy ship. He just touched them and they exploded. Oh, my poor Navy. They're getting their shit absolutely kicked in right now. 7 to 21. They have 3 times the reinforcements we do. Is this recoverable? I do not know. We have reset cooldowns. I need to wait for a water barrel though. It's too hot around here at the moment. Exit the fog cloud with a water barrel. We Grogolov and we direct damage. The Grogolov got 3 of them, 2 kills. Not bad. That was a kill. Okay, 5 to 17. They still have 3 times our reinforcements. But what's like the absolute number? Are we drawing them in at all? I don't actually know, hey. Oh, that's going to be a good Grogolov. There we go, 1 kill. All the pirates are over here now, I guess. Fog clouded up. Gonna do a blind mortar, and we got a kill with the blind mortar. Kind of getting rammed by the Navy now, which is not ideal. I did not use reset cooldowns fast enough then, I just wasted it. Most unfortunate. Okay, it's only a 10 difference now. We've clawed it back from an 18 difference to a 10 difference. So this is definitely possible. Definitely possible. Do 2 direct damage. Neither of them got any kills. I can only assume I got death warded there. This is just a mess of ships over here. Okay, we got 2 kills. Still a 10 reinforcement difference. We are clawing this back. Let's go back over here. Looks like there's more pirates. Uh-oh. Danger. Oh, he cleared my fog, the bastard. Yeah. Bastard cleared my fog. Made me vulnerable and naked. This is a bad time to die. This is a crucial time where we needed to stay alive and keep getting kills. Fortunately, our respawn is okay. Oh, good lord. That's a double fire here. Oh, look at the clash of the 2 fleets up there. That's actually really impressive. Nice, we got a triple kill. Let's fog. We're going out without water barrel because it's just one guy over here now, I think. Unfortunately, he death warded, so he didn't die. We're gonna go out again without water barrel. We're living on the edge here. Kind of like do or die now, but we got a 1-shot there. Or we got saved from a rampage. We got saved from 2 rampages there. Oh, we're gonna die to freaking fire. Unfortunate. We got saved by 2 rampages from the landmass, but did not get saved from the fire. Hopefully our Grogolov's still doing damage though. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be real close. One shot. Yep, both sides are down to 0 reinforcements now. Crazy. Both sides are on 0 reinforcements. Gonna push out without water barrel. Gonna reset cooldown on that guy because I saw he had deployed giant net. So use that follow-up when he doesn't have the skill available. This guy is tanky as well, but we take care of business. There's a whole bunch to our south and a whole bunch to our west. Nice, I'm out of combat here, so I can push in without a fog cloud. That guy was unfortunately positioned though. We just managed to tag 1 with our fire there. I would have liked to have seen more than that, but I'll take it. Push out with our water barrel. We have reset cooldowns as well, so we're going to use it. Going to do 2 Grogolovs. 1 on this big fella and 1 hopefully on those 2, or maybe I just hit 1 back there. Might have just hit 1. Don't know if I got element of surprise on that attack. I might have done it too early. Gonna do an unbuffed Grogolov there, because it will hit 3 of them. Probably worth it. Oh, they cleansing blasted it, or water, or whatever. Yeah, cleansing blasted it. Damn, that guy is tanky for a DPS ship. He just ate that mortar. Going to ignore the rammer for now. We're going to focus on the ones we know we can get sinks on quicker. Like a 1-shot, for example. I'm going to feckin' go in with Sonya's Whistle here. Unfortunately, didn't get a kill with it. It's It's kind of upsetting. Let's drop a fire there. Nice. We got a kill with the fire off screen. 16k? What sort of damage mitigation does that guy have that I only did 16k damage? Holy. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, we are outnumbered, but we have enough buffers with the towns we have. I think we got this. Yeah, it's gonna tag a few of them. We'll see how many sinks it actually gets, though. Oh, and another one. Nice. We'll wait for water barrel here, because it's a bit heated. It's a bit heated. Oh, hello, poppets. There's a lot of you just right here outside of my sanctuary. That should be a nice double kill. Yep, excellent. Fog myself again, and then we can finish these last two bozos off. Direct damage and damage over time. Do both. Hey, no more pirates on the board. That's what we like to see. No more pirates on the board. And with that, not officially, just unofficially, we still have to capture all the towns, and we still have to defeat 2 pirate kings. But we've done it. On the 4th smallest ship in the game, a ship not designed for endgame combat, we have successfully soloed a team instance. A 4-skull team instance. I won't fully capture that. I'll leave that for the AI to grab. I'm just going to go around, blow up towers. It looked pretty dodgy there. It looked pretty dodgy there for a moment. That was not a guaranteed victory, that one. It was not a guaranteed victory. It was this town here where our friendly navy just kept spawning at. Kept running out into the ocean and just getting farmed. They got so farmed. But we did just manage to claw it back. We just managed to claw it back. So let's just have a relaxing victory lap around the ocean. Blowing up citadels and capturing towns, and then we can fight 2 pirate kings. And we can fight 2 pirate kings. There we go, citadel down. We'll just tag this so the AI gets told about it. And let's keep moving. And I don't know where the edge of the map is on this one, so I don't actually know where the pirate kings are going to spawn. Which could be dangerous, because I have not been repairing towers. Ain't no way I didn't one-shot that. I'm washed. There we go, there we go. Just tag this one, and this should be giving us more spawns as well. If the towns haven't been taken before, they should be giving us reinforcements. But yeah, not bad. 76-6. How many times did we die on the frigate? 6 times as well, I think. So we're being pretty consistent here. We could still die to the pirate kings, but it is a little easier to stay alive on a diplomacy ship. I will fully capture this one, and then I'll go into the center and as I'm capturing that one, the Pirate Kings should spawn. And that way I'm in a nice position to deal with them no matter where they come from. Okay, that means we have the Schooner next. The third smallest ship. Can we solo a 4-skull with the third smallest ship? And if we do, I'm gonna have to go to the effort of ranking up a sloop of war and a sloop. And see if we can solo with those ones as well. Which seems like it should be impossible. But we've been doing this not exactly comfortably. But we've certainly been doing it. We've certainly been doing it. Okay, so Pirate King and their escorts have spawned in the bottom left. We are going to clean up these pirates first. So we don't have to deal with them snowballing, getting reinforcements and shit. But yeah, those crown guys are tanky. He survived 2 fully buffed mortars then. We're going to use the fog cloud he dropped for us. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. This ship is not designed for ramming. But, did we just groggle of all 3 of them? We feckin' might have. One more. He got death warded, so he's going to have a bit of damage resistance. Done. Okay, we've stopped the leak in. Is either of these a Pirate King? How worried do I have to be about this group of pirates coming towards me right now? I'm gonna fog myself up here. Dreadlord. Yeah, okay, no Pirate Kings in that group. So this is the last. Oh no! The Pirate King's taking this town up here with some of his escorts. So let's push out of this fog cloud with a water barrel. With a reset cooldown. Unfortunately, I wasted one of my shots on the Pirate King then when I wanted to focus the other ones first. I'm going to push out without a water barrel. I'm going to risk it to get some fire on that big guy. And I need to go deal with the other escorts. Except the Pirate King wants to deal with me. I do not want them retaking a whole bunch of towns, because they will get more reinforcements, and they'll just keep snowballing, taking more and more towns, undoing the hard work that we did. But our High Captain is down here, so he'll distract that Pirate King. I'll come up here, kill these escorts, and then distract this Pirate King. But 2 direct damage there, 387... Oh! Why didn't I water barrel myself? Why didn't I water barrel myself there? He shot me with like 1 cannon that got rid of my 1-shot protection and then finished me off with his stupid high damage mortar. All I had to do was water barrel myself preemptively and I would have survived that. That was silly. That was a very unnecessary death there. So we have a DPS ship and a rammer ship. Hello, Sen. How's it going? What are you gaming, Sen? What are you gaming? Are you on Warframe still? Are you still on Warframe? Boom. And do you want to join for the speed run that is happening Thursday night, hey? Do you want to join for the little speed run? And speed is definitely in quotation marks there. Haha, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, Nezza is the best frame. Ooh, okay, we got a big scary Pirate King here. Let's drop some fire on him, because I want to turn out of here and not engage quite yet. Oh, look at those damage ticks. We're getting 100k Grogolov ticks on that guy. That's huge. Let's fog ourselves to remove us from combat. Wait for our water barrel. We're not going to be suicidal here. We're going to wait for our water barrel. Then push out. Water barrel. Oh, I just messed up then. I just messed up. Wasted my reset cooldowns. Yeah, that AI ship is dead for sure. Yep. Look at that, we're now getting 10%, 20% of the damage we were getting before because I didn't properly buff myself. Teaches me, teaches me. The Windward Horizons go good, Sen. I'm in the 4th smallest ship here, and I'm about to beat the hardest content that's currently in the game solo. So I am fucking... I'm going good, is what I'm saying. And as soon as we beat it in this ship, we're gonna swap to the next ship further down, the 3rd smallest ship, and see how we go there. We have definitely got this. Just gonna keep fogging myself to get my buffs back. Most of my ships are built around upon entering combat buffs. So I put a fog barrel on myself to exit combat, re-enter combat, and it gives me all my buffs back. And this Pirate King is dead! This Pirate King is dead! Now there's one more way down south we have to go deal with. There's one Pirate King down south we have to deal with. He's being taken care of by our mate, High Captain Rayosnar. But we'll see if we can go get the killing blow. Our KD is 84-7. Not bad. Not bad at all. 84-7 is very respectable. We're just gonna come in and snipe the killing blow here after the High Captain has done all the hard work. There we go, what a snipe. What a snipe. Okay, it's not quite over yet. We still have to retake... We still have to take back these 3 towns that the pirates took. But it's pretty much over. We can't be stopped now. Oh, 125k crit heal on the NPC. No, I did... When Nether Prime got released, I logged back in again and got Nether Prime and ranked it up and Umbra formatted it. And when Nether Prime was released, I definitely got back into the game for like 1 or 2 months. Because it is my favorite frame. Was I still playing when Nether Prime came out, Burb?
That was my first Prime.
I thought I stopped and then got back into it. Ah, okay. There we go. It was Burb's first Prime as well, because apparently she started playing. Right, Nether Prime was her first Prime. She said she started playing because I was so excited for Nether Prime. And then I got Nether Prime and I stopped playing. And I stopped playing a little bit afterwards. Because look, I mean, the combat does get a little repetitive. I like the combat. I can do it over and over again. But, you know, a little bit like Windward. Sometimes you need a break. The combat is fun and the combat is good. But sometimes you need a bit of variety. And after a few thousand hours in Warframe, I needed some variety. We almost got ourselves beached there. Warframe, but Lotus is Granny. I feel like that would change a lot of people's relationship with Lotus, and I don't know how much Warframe content you consume outside of Warframe, but a lot of people have some mummy issues, and they take that out on Lotus. 100%. I can hear Burb snickering in the background. Does she know of what I talk about?
Yes and no.
She says yes and no.
And yes, but also no, not in that sense.
Yeah, but also in that sense, Burb, for a lot of people. For a lot of people. There we go, we got 3 artifacts from that. We're probably, actually, you know what? We'll keep all this stuff on us because we're right next to Forlorn Hope. And we can probably sell all of it there. I have to sort out my vault. Look at this, this is horrible. This is horrible, look, my vault is so full. My vault is so full. Anything in the shop we want to buy before we leave? Nah. I don't know what I'd want to buy anyway. I have so many completed builds. But there we go. A Brigantine. We soloed a 4-skull team domination on a multiplayer server. So it doesn't even have solo scaling. It has multiplayer scaling. And we finished it while talking about mummy issues people have with Lotus from Warframe. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay, let's sell all this gear. Okay, I can't sell the clay. I'll just trash the clay. And now we need to swap ships. Let's create equipment bundle. Put these guys back in here. Swap to our schooner. So what we've done so far, Sen, is we've soloed the current endgame content on a ship of the line, on a galleon, on a bylander, on a caravel, on a Z-back, and tonight we've done it on a frigate and a brigantine. And now it's time to move down to the schooner, the 3rd ship, the 3rd smallest ship. It's the last ship that has both a first mate and a captain. If we successfully do the schooner, it's going to be really hard on the sloop of war on the sloop. Because we start losing a lot of power. We start losing a lot of power. I think we will be able to do it on the schooner pretty comfortably. Might take us 2 attempts instead of 1 shot in it, but we'll see. The sloop of war, though. Oh, I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm worried. I don't know what to do about that one. Let's just take all our gear and switch it to this shippy. So we only have, yeah, how do I oh, see, this is tricky. I can't do my usual configuration where I put 3 crews next to the sail, because this one has restricted slots. I don't know why Aaron does this, personally. I don't know why the cannons have to be restricted here. I don't know why that slot has to be restricted. It should only be the sails that are restricted, in my opinion. But we'll have to see what sort of build we can get with this that works. Because we can put hull pieces in our cannon slots, which is what we have to do, to then open up the hull slots for extra crews. So if we do this, do we just do 4 crews? No, I think we do 5 crews. We do another crew down here, another crew over here. This is our captain, I think. No, that's our first mate, and that's the wrong first mate. That's the wrong first mate. That is the correct first mate. That's the correct captain. We have to put a crate, a buff crate. Oh, actually, we can put a buff crate there. Oh, actually, we can put buff crates in both those slots. That should be pretty good. So 69% nice diplomacy and 33 luck. We'll do it to this guy. Okay, I think this is where we want to be. So this is 662% diplomacy. That's almost identical to what we had on the Brigantine. So this configuration does work pretty well. We should have more hull. I don't know why we can't put crews in the cannon slots, but we can put hulls in the cannon slots. But we have 3 crews surrounding this sail, and this sail gives plus 35% diplomacy to adjacent crews. So just by having these 3 crews in this configuration, we're getting another 105% diplomacy. We're getting 105% diplomacy just from configuration here. It's like a configuration bonus there. We still have a very good luck stat. 345% is very good. That is also adjacency bonuses from our crew. We have 3 crews touching our sail, so that's 35%. That's so the sail is giving our crews 105% diplomacy, and then our crews are giving our sail 105% luck. So this is like a symbiotic relationship here. So yeah, I'm pretty confident we're going to be able to do this. Let's have a sail to our next one, just here. I'm pretty confident we're going to be able to do this one. Is Schooner slang for BSN? It rings a bell. Oh, our mobility. We have what? What? Sorry, I just got distracted by how feckin' fast we were. Are you kidding me? So I think what this is the starter ships have boosted mobility, because one of the big complaints from the backers and also from the demos, I think, was the starter ships move so slowly. The game is too boring. So I think, yeah, oh my, I don't even know how much this is. We're getting our mobility boosted by like 150%. This is actually crazy that we've gotten faster right now. Sorry, I immediately got distracted as soon as we started this instance and like immediately died. But this is just crazy. Do we have better cooldowns as well? No, our cooldowns are the same. Wow, we actually have mobility. Crazy. Okay, we finally got that rammer killed, which was using up way too many of my cooldowns. I don't even have to go for kills here. I need to go for town captures in the first 10 minutes. I don't know, Sen. Did she react to it? I think she reacted parrot to it, didn't she? I think there might be a react there. But yes, Burb likes all burbs, I think. I don't think there's a bird she doesn't like. But yeah, I have really short range here. Wait, do I have all my skill points in? I do. But yeah, even shorter. Why are there pirates up here? Bro, why are there so many pirates up here? I thought I'd just be able to capture a town in peace. Okay, we have a lot better mobility, but our range is way shorter. And as you can see, we're dying a lot more easy. We don't have as much defense. Okay, not the best start here. Not the best start. We haven't been able to secure a second town. We'll see if we can turn that around still. Let's just go far away from where the pirates are. Parrot, not normal. Parrot, abnormal. Okay, we're staying away from where we know the pirates are, and hopefully we can just snipe a town. But what the frick? I have Wait, did that town over here? Okay, that town over there had plus 20% mobility, the one we started with, so that was helping. But we still have 289% mobility. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. How are the pirates scaled? Oh, the pirates are scaled way down. They still have level 6 gear. They still have level 6 gear, but their combat scores are low. Their combat scores are low. I am cautiously optimistic. Despite the terrible start we had, I am cautiously optimistic we're going to be able to do this in the 3rd smallest ship. I might not one-shot it. We might have to run it back. But we're not going to quit out early, that's for sure. We're going to keep going until we either lose or win. We're not going to quit. We ain't no sucker. Yeah, look how short our range is. We can barely make the citadel there. So let's fog ourselves up. Okay, the pirates are immediately coming to attack this town. But hopefully, the spawns that we're getting there are going to be enough to distract them that we can take this town. And that will spawn us another 3 more allies. And maybe our allies will distract them long enough that we can take yet another town. That would be ideal. 3 is the sweet spot number. 3 is definitely the sweet spot. There we go, town taken. That will give us another 3 reinforcements. It's pretty busy around here. Okay, I did those attacks in the wrong order, but hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, there's another town there. I'm gonna go even further to the south, though. Not quite a one-shot there, but I'm not even gonna heal myself. I'm just gonna go straight fog. Let's see if we can capture this before either of those get taken. So we have 5 allies now. We have 5 allies, and they are putting in work straight away. They are already moving up the scoreboard. But yeah, look, some of our guys are feeding. This guy is 0 to 5. This guy's 0 to 6. So what we use the allies for is... Oh, shite. Is not getting kills for us. It's distracting the pirates so we don't take as much incoming damage and we can focus on killing. That's what we use the NPCs for. Only a few more percent here. Oh, nice! The AI took this town as well. They spawned at edge of map and took that town. Okay, so we're gonna have 4. That's awesome. Okay, this is all the towns we need. We don't need to focus on killing for like another 4 minutes before reinforcements matter. What I will try and do is rebuild some citadels. Because we almost lost the last one. Because I didn't have any intel, I didn't have any visibility. Don't want that to happen again. Okay, we're losing all these towns down here anyway. Shit. All our allies should be spawning up top though, so we'll head up there. We won't repair this citadel, because that would be bait. That would be bait for our allies, and they'll just be down here at the citadel getting farmed. So we'll leave these pirates down here to take this town back, and we'll go see if we can consolidate a foothold up top. The smart things to do would just be to die and respawn up top. But oh, there we go. It happened anyway. But I'm very sensitive to my KD. I'm very sensitive to my KD. I'm not throwing it away for any reason. Not just no reason, any reason. Okay, can we get close enough to this citadel to repair it? We can just. So we need a town so we can keep respawning. If we lose all our towns and all our allies die, and then we die, then we don't get any respawns. So this is the one we try and hold on to with our life, I suppose. But what are our allies doing up here? Have they been working on another town? Is there something else we can hold on to as a fallback position? Maybe here? They've already destroyed the citadel. Is this our fallback position, potentially? Or is this our original town? No, our original town was that one. Okay, this is... Okay, why is there so much fighting going on down there? Weird. I hope the pirates don't take that one behind us as the citadel is getting repaired. That would be annoying. But in 35 seconds, we're just going to have to focus on killing. I think these are the two towns we're going to defend. This one being next to the edge of map spawn isn't bad, because it means if we lose this one, all our reinforcements would be at the town that's getting attacked, or at the edge of the map where they'll immediately pathfind towards the town that is getting attacked. I don't know what all our allies... Oh no, they've taken it to neutral. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back and try and save it before the tower repairs and they get a free tower. I have the mobility. I have the mobility. Can I get there in time? We're zooming. Hands off. Look how much the citadel's repaired. Hands off my town, you bastards. Okay, they're not even here. They're not even here. They've taken their hands off. Oh, that's an ally. That's a feckin' ally. I just bombed an ally. Is that a gif of me, Sen? Is that a gif of me? Yapping. Get out of here, pirate. Okay, reinforcements have started ticking down, but I want to get this citadel repaired. We need some sort of defense that isn't just me. There we go, citadel's finishing repairing now. They do not, Sen, they do not sing. We've got the nice game music though, but no, the crews specifically do not sing. Okay, so all these feckers here were the ones fighting down in this corridor, and they clearly all got sunk and respawned up in the corner of the map. So now we have to... Well, actually, let's build this citadel. We just have to focus on killing now. After we build this citadel. We have to focus on keeping our homies alive. I get it, Sen, I get it. But you need to answer your own question now, surely. Surely you must answer your own question. Oh my god, that's so much incoming damage. Oh, that's a deploy giant net. That's gonna hurt. That's my own mortar hurting me. Fuck it, that's an... I'm panicking. That was an unbuffed Grogolov. It's probably not gonna get any kills, but I panicked. We're gonna wait for our water barrel. We're gonna stop panicking. We're gonna sit in our fog cloud, and we're gonna relax. And we're gonna water barrel ourselves as we leave the fog cloud. Then we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna set off a bunch of our own. Oh my god, there is so much fire. Why is there so much fire? Some of it's friendly. Some of it's friendly. A lot of it's not. Some of it's my own. A lot of it is not my own. I'm gonna leave without a water barrel. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Can I re-enter the same fog cloud? Yes, I can. That's huge. And then we water barrel again. Although I don't have any attacks off cooldown to use, so that wasn't great. I think the pirates are taking this town. We're gonna have to see if we can push in and stop them from taking it. Otherwise, they're gonna get a free citadel. It's gotta be Anzac Bickies, Sen. It's gotta be Anzac Bickies. What else? What else? What is happening? I am feeling very abused right now. We got the citadel! We got the citadel! But it is tanking in health. Oh my god, the pirates are targeting it so hard. The pirates are targeting the citadel like crazy right now. We're gonna fog here. We need to do a good reset. Yep, citadel's down. The citadel is down. It got targeted real hard. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, why are there some navy down there taking that town? They're just gonna get themselves killed. I just want all the navy to be together with me so I can defend them. There we go. That was a nice triple kill. That was a nice triple kill. Let's wait for our water barrel. Go again. We got a few with that fire. That's a double kill. Our citadel over here is still doing fine. We only need one spawn point. Gonna do a forward fog, an aggressive fog barrel here, but we're still gonna wait for our water barrel. Water barrel, we push out. We have reset cooldowns, so we're gonna do a Grogolov and a second Grogolov. We're gonna do 2 Grogolovs. I think that should be pretty darn effective there. A double kill, followed by a third. Can we get a fourth? Can we get a quadruple kill? No, we cannot. Okay, that's fine. That's still a lot of damage done. Let's push out with our water barrel. We did kill that rammer, but unfortunately he had Death Ward, so he didn't die, the bastard. Bastard did not die. It's very rude. I think that's the only pirate ship out here. It's just the rammer. Oh no, there's one more. Another rammer. See if we can finish him off. He also had Death Ward that just procced, so we gotta kill him a second time. So low, so low. There we go, done. Okay, let's turn around. Let's do an aggressive fog cloud. I like being out in the open a little more, I think. Although we were getting some good stacked kills then, weren't we? Oh my god, our reinforcements are shit. 22 to 40? Oh no. Oh no, 22 to 40 is not good. I guarantee you, I reckon we were positive KD up here. It's because we had some of the Navy go down to this place and try and take it. And they might still even be down there now, but I hope not. In fact, what if I just order? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. If I order the pirates to attack up here, they might. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a reflect. Let's wait for water barrel. Wait for water barrel, push out. We have reset cooldowns, so we can drop a lot here, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop 2 Grogolovs. Yeah, actually, I don't mind this choke point at all. I think we have a positive KD up here. It's just a pity what else the rest of the friendly AI is up to, getting themselves farmed. Damn, that's a DPS ship, and he took that little damage. Crazy. This guy's a rammer, so it's unsurprising that he is so tanky. Hopefully that fire is enough to kill the rammer. He death warded. Wait for water barrel. Where are my guys that keep dying all the time? Are they here? They have to be down at that other town somewhere. They have to be. Oh, that's a deploy giant net. Oh, a lot of pirates just showed up at our town there. Okay, I gotta turn around here. I gotta turn around here. So yeah, there was something happening down south outside of my line of sight that I couldn't see. Gonna try and recover this, but it's gonna be hard. 11 to 30. Yeah, this is bad. See what I can do, though. I'll see what I can do. Oh, I just got ram sunk coming out of the fog cloud. Ram sunk coming out of the fog cloud. That's rough. Damn, okay. The Navy got pushed to the feckin' edge of the map when I wasn't. Without me knowing, because I have no visibility over here. They're just getting spawn camped, the poor fuckers. Should hit both of them. It did. It's gonna sink both of them. Got one. This guy's just a tickle away. I'm so disappointed in the Navy. I'm so disappointed in the Navy's performance. Can I get a water barrel on myself in time? Yes, I can. So disappointed in my Navy. Getting spawn camped like that. Unbelievable. 3 to 27. This might be it. This might be the first one of the night where it doesn't go our way. We're still gonna keep trying right till the end. Still gonna keep trying. Holy. Let's just get double fire out. Yeah, that's fire. Put in fire on too many pirates and they cleanse in blast it, and then you don't get any kills. I can't even see my ship. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. And then my fire just hit no one then. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, let's reset. Get some cooldowns lined up. I think that's friendly fire, otherwise I'd already be taking damage. Let's try 2 fires again. Okay, we got a few kills that time. Come on, that guy's gonna go into it. 1 to 21? I don't think we got this, lads. I don't think we got this. Oh my god, I almost just rammed myself to death coming out of my fog cloud again. Well, in my defense, not me ramming myself to death, it's them ramming me to death, which is very rude of them, dare I say so. Okay, we're getting a few kills there, we're getting a few kills. A blind mortar did not result in a kill, unfortunately. Push out of the fog cloud with water barrel, and there's no one even here. What the hell? A blind mortar? No kill. But we're waiting for water barrel. Push out. Just drop a bunch of Grogolovs. Oh, look at all that water barrel cross healing, keeping them alive. I got 1 kill, at least. 1 to 16. Where is our one guy that's still alive? Come on, double kill. Nice. Wait for fog. Wait for water barrel, and then push out again. Oh, dangerous when they come into my fog like that. Let's drop double fire. Okay, good thing we did. If we mortared then, fire still does damage after you die, but mortars don't. So fire was definitely the better choice there. I'm not even the right faction, I'm now just realizing. Although that 20% bloodthirst. 20% bloodthirst. I still think I'd have better luck as Exchange or Surgeon. Yeah, I'm definitely the wrong faction here. Okay, he death warded, which is a shame. Okay, I shouldn't have done that because the cooldown is so long, but... Okay, we're 1 to 10. None of my allies are alive. Oh, I'm kind of fat fingering here. Don't know what I was doing there. Mistakes were being made. Try and go for a blind mortar. No kill. Yeah, but we're about to start getting swarmed here. Drop 2 fires out. Yeah, see that Bloodthirst with the Grogolov is a really good combo. It is actually healing me quite a bit. I do that deliberately on my Galleon. Even though we could be pumping a higher diplomacy stat. Maybe the Bloodthirst is worth it. Ah, I should have done Grogolov. Oh well. We got a kill. We just immediately hide ourselves in fog again. Do another blind mortar. They still have 5 reinforcements. They have all the pirates who are up, plus 5 more. So this is still a long way to go. This is still a long way to go. Holy shit, that could work really well there. Nice. Did we just get 4 kills then? That goes down to 1. Oh, I think there might be... Oh, hello. I won't be a buffed Grogolov, but we need to wait. Oh, they cleansing blasted it away. Okay. wait for our attacks to come back. Oh, did we get one in the fog cloud then? I don't know. Okay. Oh my lord. No, do not ram me to death. Okay, that was a good bloodthirst heal there. Damn it, that second mortar did nothing. I misjudged my range. Oh, he's nerfing my range with his cannon shots right now, right? No way that's my normal range. Get that water barrel on me so I don't die. Oh shit, I've stayed too long outside of fog cloud. I don't know if I'm gonna get a respawn here. Oh, look at them all on the map. Holy shit, I've got them down to 0 reinforcements now. This is probably my last life? I don't know why I respawned. I thought I would not get a respawn there. I'm just trying to get out of here. Look at them all just camp in the edge of map spawn. Holy shit. I had a good strategy go in there, and then I got greedy. Trying to secure those kills, and I shouldn't have. I don't know if I want to keep going with this, I'll be honest. Because I feel like I shouldn't be respawning here. And this isn't exactly a good challenge if I can just keep respawning infinitely. Taking them all down one at a time. That doesn't seem very sporting, does it? So we will go ahead and end match here. We'll run it back and we'll try again. But that was a solid first effort for the schooner there. 63-9 is not a bad KD. And I will change our faction. I will change our faction to Consulate to get more healing over time. And we'll see how that goes. This will be a good comparison. Is the 20% bloodthirst worth it? Or is having more diplomacy and more healing for more damage worth it? We'll see. On my galleon, my first mate runs with bloodthirst. But on this guy, it's just cheat death, element of surprise, and top shelf powder. These are my 2 galleon first mates. Element of surprise, top shelf powder, warden's protection, cheat death, and 2 sources of bloodthirst. So the galleon is more tanky. It just sits there healing to full all the time. But not so much this fella. So let's change to Consulate. Diplomacy, water barrel repair, hull repair, and effect radius. So more damage and more healing here. So, okay, we one-shot the Frigate. We one-shot the Brigantine. We didn't one-shot the Schooner, but it is the 3rd smallest ship in the game. I'm not too upset by that. But I will, before we jump in and do another one, I'm just gonna go top up my water. Be right back in 30 seconds, and then we'll have more pirates to murder. Hello, hello. I am back. Was that 30 seconds? Maybe. Okay, let's get in on this. Okay, attempt number 2 for the schooner. How's our spawn? I don't like being in the center of the map. Let's see how quickly we can find a pirate town. Oh, there's immediately fighting up there for some reason. Why is there a Grogolov up there? Why did one of my friendly navy ships spawn up there? And the other navy ship immediately pathbound to the north. Yeah, okay, unfortunate that I ran into a pirate. That I ran into multiple pirates. That was my own mortar coming back at me that did so much damage. Oh, it died though to the damage over time. Nice. Yeah, I definitely didn't guess the right way here. Oh, look at that heal over time. 1 tick from my heal over time just healed me to full. Okay, this ship has crazy stats. 69k damage on the mortar, nice. Okay, let's capture this town. So we do want to capture 3 towns, which will give us 2, 5, it will give us 7, oh. It'll give us like 7 or 8 reinforcements. I think that's a good number. Nice, we killed that guy with fire as well, even though we can't see anything inside the fog. We're just going to stay in fog here and capture the town. We will try repairing the citadel this time. Hopefully we can get 3 towns before our first one falls. Repair the citadel, hiding in the fog cloud. Oh, there's fighting going on. But I should just be able to stay in my little peaceful zone, oblivious to everything, repairing my citadel. There we go, repaired. Let's push out of the fog cloud. Here we go, here's a mean pirate. Double kill. Maybe double kill. Where these pirate towns at? Damn, we lost our first one. I'm not seeing any pirate towns is the problem here. I'm spending too much time traveling. But here we go, we found a lighthouse one. So that takes like a few seconds less to capture. Guess we'll just continue around the outside. So we want 3 towns simultaneously captured. And that will give us 7 or 8 reinforcements. I don't necessarily care about holding them at this stage. But I think what we learnt from the last instance is we need to find that edge of map spawn, and we need to be there. Because otherwise our AI are just getting farmed and just plummeting our tickets. So I reckon we don't try and defend any of these towns. Oh, this is a dead end though. This would actually be a good one to defend, even if it is just a lighthouse. Oh, see, now I'm doubting myself. Do we just try and choke point this section here? Let's see if we can find the edge of map spawn. That will give... We need more intel. It's always the intel that gets us killed on these. If there was a pirate town, like here, that had a citadel, I would repair that citadel to help defend the entrance to this town. But... Or maybe, I don't know, we've got a nice little triangle here. I repaired that citadel. Maybe we repair this citadel as well. And we have a nice little triangle to defend our lighthouse town here. But they still really are far apart. And I have no idea where the edge of map spawn is yet. I'm going to keep exploring. I'll repair this citadel and then keep exploring. We've got 5 minutes before tickets start ticking down. 5 minutes before tickets starts ticking down. And that's when we got to concentrate on killing. We can't get like 20 tickets in the negative like we did last instance. We got to stay on top of that. No, it didn't finish. There we go. No, it didn't finish. Oh, I just accidentally used Sonia's whistle. That was a bit of a waste. And I just fucking blew myself up with my own mortar. Okay, that was a series of fat fingers there. That was an unfortunate series of fat fingers. But there we go, the AI just finished repairing the citadel for us. Most unfortunate. Oh, he's gonna double mortar me? Fine, I'll double mortar him. How do you like it, buddy? Yeah, get triple mortared now. Yeah, get fucked. AI, I think it could take me like that. I pushed out there without my water barrel, which was risky. But it paid off. Therefore, I'm gonna learn nothing and do it again. Okay, I have a few guys chasing me here. Oh, a few guys surrounding me here, more like it. Let's wait for my water barrel, then we'll push out again. This citadel's repairing. It's going to give us good line of sight any second. I don't need to be fighting for another 3 minutes. It's just if I want to secure this area or not, which I kind of feel like I do want to. There we go, nice double kill. Because there is another pirate town here, which could be good. It might be a good spot here we can try and defend, even though I said we should go to the edge of the map. I wasn't able to explore enough to find the edge of the map. One shot that guy. Not one-shot that guy. Oh, we're about to get sandwiched in our fog cloud. This is bad. Okay, we got a kill. Another kill. It's fog cloud. Let's do a blind. Let's not do a blind mortar. He's too far away. Kind of just wasted my shrapnel cooldown then, but we're okay. Hello, land shark. How's it going? For my diplomacy builds, I use shrapnel, lucky coin, and reset cooldowns. I use them on all my diplomacy builds. Let's do a double mortar there. We kill one. The other one still lives, unfortunately. Let's do a mortar there. Nice kill. Gonna go south here, see if we can get this other town. I'm concerned that this is still neutral though. I don't want my allies to be defending that town because I'm not gonna be helping them there. See if we can capture this, rebuild the lighthouse, rebuild the siege tower, but then we gotta go down there and defend that lighthouse town. Okay, I'm actually happy the pirates took that back. I'm actually happy. But if we can defend this southeastern quadrant here, I think we might be in a good spot. How's your towns going, Landshark? How's your provinces going? Are they profitable? Making a surplus of commodities? How's their prosperity? 100%? Okay, town acquired. No. Yes? No. Yes. Town acquired. The AI was repairing the citadel, so I couldn't. but I will take over, finish repairing, and then let's go defend the lighthouse town. Oh, that's giving me plus 20% mobility and plus 10% maximum speed. Oh yeah, I want to defend that. Okay, this siege tower is going to rebuild itself. Let's get out of here. Let's go defend that. Let's go defend the lighthouse town down there. What's your favorite ship at the moment, Landshark? What's your current build that you're running? Well, that's a lot of pirates down here we might be able to get. And tickets have started counting down. Might be able to get a decent amount of kills here. Cover both of them in fire. Come on, double kill. Nice double kill. Let's wait for our water barrel and then push out again. We're pushing out with our water barrel. Drop a big Grogolov on them. Or, yes, it got all three of them. 1 kill. 2 kills, 3 kills. Nice. We just saved the frick out of this lighthouse town. I'm being cautious, though, in case there's another pirate. I'm going to wait for my water barrel. But nah, we got it. Nice. Ugh, but while I've been doing this citadel up here is either destroyed or fogged. And this one might not have been built yet. That one's probably fine, but that north one I'm worried about. I really don't like that our friendly AI have taken this town. That tells me that they're still spawning at the edge of the map and they're just getting farmed. Although we are positive, we're 57 to 54. Maybe I'm being too negative. Nice, and this citadel down here got built. So let's go see what's happening up north here. Oh, here we go. Come on, this has got to be a quadruple kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice! Very nice quadruple kill. That's the power we have. That's the power we have. We changed to consulate, and yeah, we've got... Okay, I kind of fat-fingered there. I'll be honest. That was not what I was meant to do. I was meant to water barrel myself, not fog myself. We've lost control of this province, apparently. They survived that. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by my own mortar, but we survive. Should finish that guy off for us. Let's take our town back, rebuild the citadel. 52 to 47. Do I no, actually, you know what? I think I leave this town. It's not as close as our other ones. I think it might be more beneficial to defend the other ones. We'll let the pirates have that one. Let's defend down here where everything's a bit closer together. Let's do a double Grogolov here. Nice, nice. Double Grogolov, double kill. We need to save this town. The citadel is down, but no one's capturing yet. Not a one-shot, unfortunately. We're going to stay out in the open here, because the next one should be enough. Done. 49 to 44. We're still positive. I don't know why there's so much fighting going on out here. I can see cannon shots and stuff going off. That was just a blind mortar. Maybe it hit. Oh, it did hit. Look at how damaged he is. Hoping that hits that guy and the guy in the fog. But I might have positioned it so it hits neither of them, to be honest. We got that guy as we started our fog hide. Nice work. 100% prosperity. Good work. Next time I'm hiding in a fog cloud, I'll catch up with whatever else you said. Which might be right now. Using my galleon healer. What's your other captain skills on your Bylander? Gonna double Grogolov here and then hide myself in fog right in the middle. One kill. Can we get a second? No, unfortunately. Wait for water barrel. Push out with water barrel. Oh, I got a rare double mortar proc then. This mortar I'm using only has a 2%. Wait, 2%? A 2% extra chance, and that was it. Okay, this is crazy. I feel like I'm doing less killing than I did last instance, but our reinforcements are better. I think this is just a difference in... This is just a difference in RNG with what types of pirates spawned and what types of allies spawned. I think that's all it is. I think it's just an RNG difference, honestly. Damn, can that guy take some more damage, please? Get out of here, Galleon. Trying to beat up on a schooner, Galleon. Trying to beat up on a schooner. Unbelievable. Okay, where are all the pirates at, though? That's what concerns me. I do not like not knowing where the pirates are. Maybe they're all in the top right there, where this one flipped back to neutral, potentially. But the Navy is getting kills without me doing anything. Capping towns. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get double of my own mortars here. But my cooldowns are better, bozo. My cooldowns are better. That was not a direct hit. That definitely could have done more damage. There's so many Navy ships struggling to take down one pirate. Me included in that. Me included. Death Ward, deploy giant net, all the nasty stuff. I don't actually want the Navy to be moving up here. But they are. 30 to 29. Reinforcements are staying even. I gotta check out what's going on this right-hand side, though. It'd be a shame if I sail all the way over there and there's no pirates to deal with. As long as you've got element of surprise on your first mate, hide is a very good choice. That's what I use on my Bylander. It's what I use on my Ship of the Line. It's what I use on my Frigate, is using the hide skill with element of surprise on your first mate. Because that element of surprise happens like at the end of the damage calculations. So it's essentially just doubling your damage for 4 seconds. Okay, there is some fighting happening over here. See if this is where I need to be to recover our tickets. I have no idea whose fire is who over here. Just gonna wait for my water barrel. Getting impatient, getting impatient. What am I running into there? What the hell? Was that a sandbar or something? Drop grog. Hopefully get both of them with that. Yes, I think we will. 1, 2. Very nice. Push out. Where are they at? Over here. That guy just deployed giant net me. I feel like he deployed giant netted me even though I didn't see it. Okay, we need to get this offense guy. He's just over here picking our guys off. He might be about to pick me off though. Nice, nailed him. Oh, I did not see all those pirates coming in from that direction. Did not see all those pirates coming in behind. Okay, this is good though. I'm where the pirates are. That's the important thing. So I can work on taking down their tickets while saving the Navy from feeding. So 22 to 20. We're still positive here. This is going a lot better. Let's do double Grogolov. That one's gonna hit 3. That one's gonna hit 2. Could be a 5 bomb here. 3, 4. One more kill and it's a 5 bomb. That guy might have ran into it. 5. Do I hear a 6? Do I hear a 6? No, no 6. Oh, look, he's just alive on like no health here. That was a pretty good double Grogolov though. That was a lot of kills right then. Oh, no way, he survived. Bozo lived. Let's give ourselves a little reset in the fog here, but no, we're definitely in the right place here. Yeah, 21 to 13. We're absolutely nailing them now. That freaking 5 bomb definitely helped, eh? Oh, we're just out of range of that guy, unfortunately. Still not used to how short my range is on this ship, but at least we have better mobility. Gonna push out without water barrel. Because I'm living on the frickin' edge, man. And this guy looks a little tanky, so I'll use fire on him. Yeah, he's a paladin. It's paladin, so fire was definitely the right choice. It's taken care of. Okay, I can see some fighting down south now. I think I'll head down there. I'll leave these guys up here to do whatever it is they're doing. Ram her down, and whatever that guy was down, we come in like a freaking wrecking ball and just nail both pirates. They're down to 5 reinforcements. Let's continue our sail to the west, because I did see some others over here. We will see what shows up. But again, this is like a comfortable victory now. This is a comfortable... Look! Our allies are actually getting kills. 3 to 8, 1 to 9, 3 to 2. That guy has a positive KD. Do you know how rare it is to see friendly AI have a positive KD? But then immediately below him, you have another one who's on 0 to 11 and 0 to 7. So it's like, they're not doing like universally good. It's just having like one or two half decent AI is enough to make a massive difference. Massive difference. Oh yes, on my Bylander Land Shark, I run bring out the stash, reset cooldowns, and hide. You can run Lucky Coin as well if you want in there. It depends what the range on your mortar is. But I dropped Lucky Coin for hide, so I could proc Element of Surprise more reliably. Let's drop a Grogolov deep, which will get 2 of them. We did direct damage on this guy. It wasn't a kill, but maybe we can finish him off here with another mortar. Not quite. He's pretty damn tanky. Let's do another mortar. Okay, maybe one more mortar and he's dead. See if we can use his fog cloud to reset. Nah, we couldn't. There we go. We killed him in the fog anyway. Fog cloud. I'm going to push out without my water barrel, because I think we can just get a kill on this guy. Nice. Oh, okay. We got a few bozos coming in. Let's just drop a grog, pull back, and properly reset. We just dodged that mortar with our mobility. That's crazy. Here we go. This is like the last of the pirate resistance here. Let's fucking burn them. 3 of them in that Grogolov, 1 of them in the rear Grogolov. 2 kills, 3 kills, 4 kills. We just got a fucking quad kill. Hells yeah. Another one rolling in. Okay, he's a little bit tankier. He's a little bit tankier. Let's fog ourselves. Get a proper reset going here, so we can do max damage. Wait for water barrel. Let's go. Oh, he's dead. The tower's been murking him. There we go. There we go. Pirates are down to 0 reinforcements. 15 friendly to 0 pirates. The pirates are all up here. They're probably fighting our guys. It looks like our navy have gone like up through the center of the map here and then congregated up here. So these guys are probably fighting some of our navy right now. Yeah, see, look, we've lost another ticket. I will touch some of these towns on the way before I join them. Touch some of these towns on the way. Is there any way in game to call up your ship to get an idea how to build my ship properly? Which one is it, Land Shark? And I can just send you a... Actually, here's an even better idea. And this applies to... This applies to anyone watching, but especially the Windward gamers. Join my Discord, Land Shark. And I haven't pasted them in yet, but I've got a channel there called Windward Builds, and as soon as I'm done with stream, I'll copy the text. I'll put screenshots of any of the builds you want to see in there. I will do that as soon as stream is over. We'll leave this one to the Navy to finish capping. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. But yeah, we've successfully... Oh, here we go. Pirate King time. Pirate King time. Pirate King alert. Let's go feck 'em up. We are soloing a 4-skull, team domination, multiplayer scaled, in the 3rd smallest ship. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. How many kills are we gonna get there? 1, 2, 3, 4. We just got like 4 kills, maybe. We didn't get the Pirate Kings, obviously. But we want to focus on the escorts first here. And my inventory has just been filled with loot. We want to get all the random guys first, because we don't want them just sailing into our territory, capping towns. So we're going to leave the Pirate Kings over there to the left-hand side, and we're going to deal with some of these guys first. We're going to deal with some of these guys first. This guy looks tanky. Maybe not overly. Let's do double Grogolov. Oh, that guy was dead. Didn't even have to Grogolov him. Okay, the entire Navy fleet is over here. I'm just going to drop a Grogolov and then leave. I'm going to go deal with those Pirate Kings. Every friendly ship is over here. Let's go hunt some Pirate Kings, eh? Okay, I'll put the Bylander in there first, Landshark. That'll be the first one I do. Double mortar on the Pirate King, 200k each. Pretty damn spiffy. Wait for my water barrel. Then push out. Another mortar. Oh, only 66k that time. Kind of weak, kind of weak. Let's wait for water barrel. I'm going to have reset cooldowns this time so we can get some nice damage in. Oh, okay, he was a bit closer than I expected him to be. This is a bit awkward. Let's bail out the back here. Fog cloud up. We should have got some good damage with him there. Okay, as soon as stream's over, Landshark, I'll put stuff in there. What's your, max halo? I will make sure I tag you when I post it. I'll make sure I tag you. There we go, that was a 200k mortar. That's what I'm used to seeing. That's what I'm more used to seeing. And the other Pirate King's been getting fecked up by the Navy. I haven't even done anything to the other one. Even if I'm in this instance solo, if the Navy kills the other Pirate King without me dealing damage, do they take the... Do I not get loot? Okay, the map is showing I get loot. I might have hit it with a Grogolov real early on. But oh my god, the Navy is absolutely fecking the Pirate Kings at this level. Crazy. Yep, and so because we're only in a schooner, it's not even dropping artifact level gear. It's dropping +6. But we do get the drops from this one. We must have hit it with our Grogolov a little bit. Down. So 73 to 2. That's our best KD so far. Of the Frigate, Brigantine, and Schooner. 73 to 2 is our best KD so far. Crazy, crazy. The smaller the ship we go, the better we do somehow. Yeah, we have 777%. 707% diplomacy when we've got the right faction equipped. And here we are, capturing the last town. And now this means This means we have to rank up a sloop of war and a sloop and see if we can solo a 4-skull in it. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. Goodbye, Landshark. Enjoy your day, or whatever time it is for you. Enjoy, enjoy. There'll be some posts in Discord waiting for you. And here we go. 100% capture. And that is the schooner done. That is the schooner done. And apparently we've filled up our inventory again. Let's delete some commodities. Ah, it's still... Oh, that's the quest reward. So the quest reward is still artifact tier. That's nice. But everything else it gives us is +6. Okay, while we're here, we have to sell things from our bank. I've been hoarding too much. Oh, this place... This place doesn't even have enough money for us. Okay, we can't even sell our artifact gear here. Because these guys are too broke. These guys are too broke. What the frick? Okay, we're not selling stuff yet, I guess. Not yet. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because I really need to make space in my vault. What is this? What am I doing? Why am I storing this much artifact stuff that I'm not even using? This is ridiculous. This is unnecessary and ridiculous. That's what this is. That's what this is. This is unnecessary and ridiculous. And I can't even sell it in this instance because the shop does not have enough money. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Mobility armor. I need to do some calculations on these diplomacy builds. Because I'm using shrapnel, is it better for the sail to have plus luck? Or is it better for the sail to have, like, plus armor? And then that converts through shrapnel into more mortar damage. I have to break out the old spreadsheet and do some calculations, but not for right now, obviously. Okay, let's fucking get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Let's go check in on Forlorn Hope, see if it needs any attention. Let's see if Forlorn Hope needs any attention. But I think what we might do is we might finish with another run on our frigate. Because even though I'm obviously streaming right now, I'm also recording, so I can turn this into a video later, but I forgot to start the recording when I did the frigate. So does Forlorn Hope need anything? Nope. Forlorn Hope is self-sufficient on food. It's just self-sufficient on beverage. It only has milk. That's all we have. We're producing 51 pails of milk a day, but we're only consuming 21, so that's heaps. Clothing, it's getting from the province just to the north of us. Masonry, it's buying, thanks to the stone cutter. It's buying clay and buying limestone and producing masonry. Lumber, it's farming for itself, and metal, it's mining for itself. So yeah, very self-sufficient province here, 100% prosperity. The only thing it's not supplying itself is the clothing, really. It's not supplying the masonry, but it's buying the raw ingredients and then converting it into the actual good. So that helps keep costs down. How's my food situation? Am I just eating? Oh, okay, no, I'm getting good deliveries of food. I used to be just sustaining myself on cooked meat. Plus 85 is ridiculous. I think I've changed my mind about the best resource in the game. I think the best resource in the game is cattle. Because I am getting 28 raw meat, 85 cooked meat, and 51 pails of milk just from cattle. So that's solo sustain in this almost max level town for food and beverage. Cattle is actually incredibly good. And all you need is a ranch. You don't also need to build a brewery or something else on top of it. So I'm actually kind of in love with cattle. I didn't, or maybe it was probably different resource rates pre 1.0, but pre 1.0, a single source of cattle I don't think would have been enough to sustain your food and your drink, but it certainly is now. So I'm enjoying it a lot. Let's switch to Frigate. Not available. Oh, right, I'm not buying a Frigate. I'm switching to Frigate. Let's do one more run on my Frigate. Can we change back to... change back to Syndicate? We want that 20% Bloodthirst. We want that 20% cannon damage. Leave. Let's do one more instance up here. The old Baz. What happens if we don't do a Syndicate one? Let's go to a... Oh, no, we've already done a Valiant. Let's go to a Valiant one. Just to see if it makes a difference. What faction hosts it. But yeah, lots of new towns popping up around the place. I don't know if you guys saw, but when we're here, there was a lot of trade ships just going down to this town here. We must be supplying them with a lot. Maybe food, but definitely metal, definitely lumber. Maybe even drink. We supplying them heaps. Okay, let's do a re-recording for our Frigate run. So this is probably my lowest mobility ship at 153% mobility. Maybe my ship of the line is even slower, not sure. Oh, is that a ship of the line? Oh my god, in a Frigate I'm versing ships of the line. Okay, no wonder this was so much harder in a Frigate than it was in a schooner. So we have to verse ships of the feckin' line. Oh, there's a tower there. By tower, of course I mean citadel. Actually, I have to get out from these houses, otherwise my shots will get blocked. Let's get a reset cooldown proc in here. Okay, it also spawns super small ships though. What the hell is this guy doing? Well, that's probably just a bylander actually. That's probably not a super small ship. It's actually doing damage. It's actually doing damage. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts. Get out of here, bylander. And this guy, I don't know what that guy is. That looks like a caravel, no? I'm just gonna jump in a fog cloud and try and capture this town. Let's take a blind shot. My fog cloud on this does not last as long. So I'm not going to be able to do it like I can on the diplomacy ships. Yo, bozo down, bozo down. Yeah, I need to be capturing here, not fighting. I need to be capturing. So let's put myself in another fog cloud. Keep going with this. But this would be a good 2 towns to defend. Right opposite each other, both with citadels. That could be nice. A third one would be even better though. Oh, that's a lot of pirates coming down. That's a lot of pirates coming down. I'm gonna fog cloud myself here. Just gonna wait for, look at it, you can see, oh god, this is scary. Gonna wait for my fog cloud to fully expire, do brace for impact, and then unload or reset cooldowns, double broadside, double everything. There we go, I got a few kills there. Push out and do it again, without reset cooldowns though. It only shot one? It only shot one rampage? Damn, the fog cloud was interfering. There we go. Oh, no, that was my own mortar coming back at me, wasn't it? That was for sure one of my own rampages coming back at me. Okay, not the best start here, not being able to capture that town straight away. Oh, and we don't even have a citadel here. We have a siege tower. Ha! Okay, we got fucking ripped off. We got fucking ripped off at the tower store. What the hell? Oh, okay, yeah, that guy's got... Okay, two of those guys just deployed giant netted me. Feckin' trolls, man. These feckin' pirates are feckin' trolls, man. Rude AF. Rude AF. Double deploy giant net at me like that. How dare they counter my abilities? Unacceptable. What pulled me into combat then? Weird. Yeah, here we go. They have a little weak tower here. So we just want to get those 3 towns simultaneously, so we can get the reinforcements we need. And then after that, we'll worry about finding a good place to fight. I wonder where my AI buddies are spawning. I mean, I know they're going to be spawning at the edge of the map somewhere, so I guess my question is, where is the edge of the map? No, we lost our original town, and I hadn't even got an opportunity to finish taking this one yet. Sad. We were close, we were close. If that ship didn't roll... Oh, hello. If that ship didn't roll up on us, we might have had it. Bro, just deployed giant netted me into my ass. This might be an annoying instance with the amount of deployed giant nets. Okay, I hope it spawns me at the edge of the map here. I need to see where my homies are spawning. My homies are already 0 to 6. No, why did it spawn me back here? Damn it. Okay, I really messed up my key presses there. This is what happens when you switch too often between diplomacy and cannon shit. This is what happens when you swap your ships too frequently. You start forgetting your skills and your skill rotations and whatnot. Damn, there's a lot of these towns do not have room for citadels. Okay, let us capture this one, pretty please. Two at a time will at least give us 5 reinforcements. I will not repair the siege tower now, but I might later, just for visibility. Okay, I need to stay away from these guys. See if we can get the last 25% captured in the fog cloud. No, we lost control of the other one, so it's pointless anyway. So close, we missed that by like a few seconds. We missed it by a few seconds. I'm not calling it yet, but there's a possibility this one might also be a wash. It's only 2 minutes until we start losing reinforcements. I don't know where my friendlies are. I haven't seen any evidence of them doing anything on the map. We're probably about to find out, though. Okay, that guy did deploy giant net me, but I did enough damage to break through it. So reflected mortars, or any mortar, apart from a Grogolov, doesn't deal damage if the guy that sent it is dead. Wait, no way we're actually going to capture this before we lose the other one, right? No chance. I would really like to know where my allies are, though. Because come 40 seconds time, they're going to be getting farmed. And I need to be there to stop them getting farmed, but I don't know where there is at the moment. But we did just get another 3 guys then. He's going to go defend that town. Oh, not quite. Damn, I was hoping I'll be able to get a lucky 3rd. Okay, I did virtually no damage to him. I really wished that friendly would not bring the pirates over here. I'm just trying to capture a town in peace, mate. Just trying to capture a town in peace over here. Okay, they're capping down the bottom. Is that where the edge of map spawn is? Somewhere down the bottom? Oof, this is rough. This is rough. Maybe I get to see. It's probably just going to spawn me at this southern town now. Yep. Okay, they're taking the original town back, which they will probably do, because all the pirates are like up north. We also turned that town there neutral? Bruh, I just need my friendly AI to group up together here. We only lost 1 ticket in 1 minute, so like, they're somewhere like far away from the action. Get this citadel repaired, because we need intel. We need the intel. Don't bump me off the citadel repair. Good. Okay, we've lost 1 more. Where is he going, though? Does he know something about over here that I don't? He knows there's pirates over here. Is there a pirate town over here? Examine. Ah, he death warded. I think he just died though. Sailing my slow ass against the wind here. Okay, this is the edge of map spawn. That explains why they went back to Ledverance to capture it. Is there another town close by? I feel like there is definitely advantage to your towns being close to the edge of map spawn. This means when the pirates are swarming them, your guys are still spawning at the edge and making their way back. I just have to check down here occasionally to make sure they're not getting farmed like they were on the Schooner instance. Might be able to do a sneaky capture here and get another lighthouse town as well. Nice. I'll be able to do another few reinforcements. So this one we will not try and hold on to, because it's a lighthouse. Oh, there's another town right there though. Maybe. The idea of capturing this one though is just to get extra reinforcements. Not tickets, like the number of allies that we can have spawned. This will boost it. But I do have to get back to fighting sooner rather than later. Oh, there we go. That citadel just built with like 5 pirates rocking up on it. So we're going to turn around and go down there again. And I think I just got to try and stay down there, because I do not have the mobility to be gallivanting around the ocean. So it's good for me if everyone groups up together. And then we can just brawl. Down. That is a huge edge of map. Wait, what? No, there's edge of map over here. Well, no, I was zoomed in. Never mind. It's a normal edge of map. It's a normal edge of map. No, they destroyed my citadel, bastards. But that provided that citadel's sacrifice was enough for me to get back here, and they're doing my strategy. They're capturing it while they're in a fog cloud. There we go. Nice triple kill there. Oh, there's even more. Oh my god, there's so many more pirates still. So many more pirates. Oh my god, there's so many here. What the hell? We got a feckin' another triple kill though. All the pirates are rocking up. I'm probably gonna die here. I don't have the cooldowns to survive the fire. Oh my god, I did. Oh, not more fire. For the love of holiness. Not more fire. Okay, let's spawn at our original town. Rebuild the tower for visibility. I don't like that they went and took this one. We can rebuild this tower quickly, we will, but this guy is zooming in. What the hell? Guy got no chill. Rebuild this tower for visibility. Hopefully we have some AI. Oh, there was a lot of pirates there though. Even if we had AI there, they're probably not distracting the pirates well enough. I will get down there again. Oh, bro, that mortar just did so much damage. Damn, I used Sonia's whistle and got no kills. Oh, because I was shooting my own ship. I was shooting a friendly ship. Unbelievable. I can't believe I was doing that. I unloaded 2 volleys onto a friendly ship. What was it doing there? Surrounded by 5 pirates. That's my job, not their job. What the frick? Now these 2 pirates are just like chilling here, beached. That one covering that one with water barrels. Disgusting coordination. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. There you go, that one's down. Yeah, these guys are really annoying me with their fog. Is this how it feels to fight me? Oh, he's just deployed giant net in me. I do not like being in here, I have decided. It's not enough room to drop hide and do a reset. Yeah, he just reflected my own rampage back at me. I feel like I'm getting really countered in this instance. I'm feeling bullied. I feel very bullied this instance. Use fog cloud to get a little bit closer. And now let's unfrickin' load. There we go. Nice triple kill. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Also haven't lost our town quite yet. Let's take down this healer first, if we can. If we have a choice in the matter. Oh, he's fogging me. How polite. You can do that any day, Mr. Healer. Bro, we've lost our original town. I'm just now seeing. No! I shouldn't have left those 2 ships there. But we do have a positive reinforcement count at the moment, which is good. There you go. Teach them a lesson for taking our town, but now we need to go up and recap it. Do we need to recap it? I don't know. We're making good progress here. 39 to 37 though, so maybe it is an okay place to be. I'm gonna sit here with my broadside facing down the channel, ready to engage. Here we go, first customer. No, that's a friendly. What the hell? Where did this guy just sail in from? Gonna repair the siege tower real quick. For visibility. Why are they taking towns all the way up here? This is why I can't defend them. This is why I can't defend the AI. What are they doing up here? Crazy behavior. Crazy behavior from the friendly navy there. Even if I was in a fast ship, I wouldn't be able to get all the way up there to defend them. Even if I was in a fast ship. I'm gonna ignore that guy on the left for now. That's probably a mistake, because that's... the tower is not yet built. Oh, there we go. He died just to a mortar. Perfect. Must have been a glass cannon boy. The Paladin, we don't really want to focus the Paladin. Oh god, okay. He's the only alive pirate. We will focus the Paladin then. I'm gonna capture the town back so we have a spawn point. And without realizing it, I think we briefly captured 3 towns simultaneously then. Which means we got extra reinforcements. Just finish capping this. We want the respawn point, we want the respawn point. Okay, double kill. I'll take that. Only targeting the one guy that was sitting right next to me. Snuck up on me in my fog of protection and scared me. And what do we do when we're scared? We lash out with cannonballs and rampages. That's what we do. Okay, there is a guy attacking this town, but we'll get this citadel repair in first. Oh, never mind. I'll get attacking first. You know what? I'll fucking fog cloud repair it. And when the fog cloud vanishes, I'll unleash an element of surprise broadside onto these fools. Oh, don't put fire on me. That's so cringe, bro. Fire is so cringe. Who would run a diplomacy ship with fire? Couldn't be me. Definitely gonna be a guy here. Take him down. Wait for some cooldowns. Unleash. Unfortunately, that's a deploy giant net, which is also incredibly cringe of them. Incredibly cringe of the AI. And get killed inside my fog because they can see me before I can see them. I should have probably just sat in my fog and done some blind shooting and tried to get a bloodthirst heal just on a blind shot. That's probably what I should have done. Takes down that guy who's preventing spawns at that town. See if we can get these guys with a rampage. There, that's a nice triple kill. That's a nice triple kill. That's what we like to see. 35 to 26. The reinforcements are going very good here. This guy's a healer. We procced Death Ward on him. So you have to kill him a second time. Did he also fog cloud? He did also fog cloud. Where did that Grogolov come from? Did he do that to himself, or was that this guy? Bizarre. Oh, why is he so tanky? What the hell? Or did just none of my shots crit then? Okay, we'll do a reset cooldowns play here. There's a few pirates. By a few, I mean 2. One rammer. He's going to take a little bit of extra attention. Rammers are so selfish, always requiring extra attention. But he's low there. He's low. Look at the range we have on our frigate. It's awesome. It's 259% accuracy. Not actually that high. Way higher on Bylander and Ship of the Line. But still, I'll take it. Okay, we'll wait for some of our cooldowns to naturally come back here, and then we'll push out. We got Death Ward on that guy, and this guy is basically at death's door. There we go, taken care of. These guys could stop capturing our town inside fog clouds. Really appreciate that. Now I know how it feels to be the AI playing against me. Just sitting in fog clouds, annoyingly capturing towns. You have to take back the whole 100%. Because I do want to build this citadel. I don't think we need it, to be honest. I don't think we need it, but I would be a lot more comfortable if we had it. Would be a lot more comfortable if we had it. I want that visibility. I've been saying it the whole night. The visibility and the intel of just knowing where your navy is, and knowing where the pirates are, and knowing where your navy is getting farmed, so you can go stop them getting farmed, is incredibly important for solo in a 4 skull. Not something you generally have to think about when you're in a large group. Not generally something you have to think about, but definitely something you have to think about when you're solo. I'm concerned that the pirates took that, because I feel like any respawns we get down here are going to go north to try and take it back. Which is what I don't want, because I've just seen all our other navy go west here. So we're in a slow-ass frigate, so we're going to go west, because it's closer than going north. And okay, yep, that decision has paid off instantly, seeing pirates that we can sink. Multiple pirates that we can sink. Let's get a little closer. And then fog cloud, and let's unload. Just one kill there. This guy deploy giant netted me, which was cringe, as we have decided. But he didn't have it off cooldown yet, so we wrecked him. Okay, heaps of pirates, heaps of pirates. See if we can get another fog cloud off here, so we can do bulk burst damage. There we go, nice double kill, and half kill on that guy. It's definitely the right way for us to push. We still might have some allies dying up here, but this was some nice quick pirate kills. Is this a dead end? This might be a dead end. We should have taken this one the whole time. This would have been the perfect town to have. Oh no, you can go up there. Not quite a dead end. Okay, let's go back to the east. I can see more pirates coming through on the mini-map from that direction, thanks to the visibility towers that we have. That's why we've got them. But yeah, 14 to 10. So we are still positive. We are still positive. Take down that fella. He deployed giant net of my mortar and did like 60% damage to me. I know I've been complaining about this the whole time, but having one of your abilities get hard counted like that is really painful. Okay, I need me a fog cloud. There is one right in front of me. I don't trust I can maneuver to it in time. Wait for brace for impact. We've got a whole bunch of cooldowns. Let's push out and deal some damage. There we go. A nice quadruple kill there. Nice quadruple kill. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. And just like that, it's 13 to 3. We've taken the difference from reinforcements from 4 to 10. Yeah, that's a paladin. I shouldn't be wasting cooldowns on a paladin. More pirates this direction for our attention. Paladin can stay back there and be a bozo. Just one kill in there. These guys were a little bit tanky. Nah, no, how is he shooting me right now? Rude AF. Yeah, let's wait for some cooldowns. Wait for Bloodthirst. Not Bloodthirst, Deadly Shot. Okay, our Fog Cloud expired. We couldn't exactly wait. Just, we kind of a double kill there. That guy had, Death Ward. Oh, no way, I just got bumped out of the way by my Navy ship for the follow-up. So we kind of counts as a kill on that guy, procking Death Ward. Just gotta finish him off again. And, just like that, pirates are down to 0 reinforcements. So we gotta clean up what is left on the board, and that's it. Oh my god, we're down to 1 town. Holy shit, we lost every town right at the end there. That's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. No way, that's out of range. What do you mean? Shoot him. Thank you. So we actually got to be careful not to lose that last town. Otherwise we could still lose the instance, even though we have more reinforcements. Okay, another 2 kills. Fog up. Wait for our cooldowns. Push out. Another 2 kills. We take those. Gonna have to wait a little bit longer for our cooldowns here. Okay, it's fog up. Wait for deadly shot, wait for rampage, wait for reset cooldowns. Can't wait because we're getting Grogolov, the bastards. We're not going to reset cooldowns here because we're only in range of 1 pirate. Let's jump on these guys over here. I don't want this guy first. He looks weaker. He's also a healer. Fog cloud. Go a little slowly to let cooldowns get back, but we can get both of them here. Reset cooldowns. Nice. Did they both just deploy giant net me? Is that actually what happened? I'm surprised I survived that. I'm pretty sure they both deploy giant netted me. I'm surprised I survived. Let's test. Yep, he has deployed giant net as well, and the one on the left definitely did. Crazy, unscrupulous behavior by these pirates. Who would have thought? Wait for deadly shot. Push out. Okay, 3 pirates left up that I can see. And only like 4 friendly ships up as well. Oh no, we have max friendly ships up. Just can't see them through the fog of war. They're just chilling out in the middle of the ocean, slowly repairing their asses. Okay, a rammer. This guy's gonna be annoyingly tanky. Use reset cooldowns on him. That wasn't even enough. That wasn't even... He got down to 50% health with, like, the most damage I could deal. Crazy. Crazy. Let's get him again. Wait for deadly shot. There we go. Okay, it takes a bit of effort. But those ship of the line rammers, you can still kill even in a frigate. Even in a frigate, you can take down those ship of the line rammers. Okay, back down to this somewhat dead end. That's the last of the pirates, and then we just have to sweep all the way around the ocean. I can't believe the Navy took 2 towns that I didn't even discover. They just kept pushing north. Even though their default spawn point was down here, and I was defending these 2 towns here the majority of the time. The Navy just, they just had a North Star, and they followed it. They just had a North Star, and they followed it. And it was literally north. My god, neither of those guys died. Get out of here. What absolute trolls. And they're still throwing out Grogolovs hitting my Navy ships. Where the fuck are they? Hello? Okay, I just missed them. There we go. Done. Yeah, you guys will capture this, right? You're smart enough to? No, he's... What? Are they not smart enough to capture this town? Come on, lads. If I start capturing it, are they all gonna turn around and be like, oh yeah, we need to capture it, I forgot. Okay, no, it looks like these two are, the rest of them are pissing off. Oh my god, and there's Navy up here capturing both of these towns as well. The Navy's going crazy. They're just pushing so far. But yeah, we're getting more and more spawns now. I wonder if I can just sit down here where the Pirate Kings are going to spawn and just deal with them. And let the Navy capture all those towns. Because by the time I sail up there... By the time I sail up there... It's going to take me forever to get back down to where the Pirate Kings are. They rebuilt that siege tower. It's hilarious. They are going up there. They are going up there. Okay, maybe we just chill here and see if the Navy can handle it for us. Let's see if the Navy can handle us for us. But 72-6, not bad. We died a lot at the beginning. The start of this instance was really rough. But we absolutely pulled it back. We pulled it back real good. And that's 1.3 mil of bloodthirst healing. That's crazy. Crazy stats. I really hope this works. So if I sit here for 5 minutes and decide that it's not working... Oh, no, they killed that citadel. Nice. Very nice. This lazy strategy is coming together perfectly. I hope. They do have to go, like, in the top right as well. I hope they go both. And you can kind of see them going up here still, thanks to this one citadel we have. Should be capturing it, right? It's actually kind of nerve-wracking not knowing what they're doing behind the fog of war. Am I wasting my time? Maybe. Quite possibly. No, it's neutral. Okay, good. Hopefully they're working on that citadel. Oh, that's only a siege tower, not even a citadel. Citadel there, citadel there. You can do it, guys. I believe in you. Okay, why is this guy sailing back south? I don't believe in you, Commodore Gaelic. There's nothing down south for you. Everything you need to do is in the north, I promise. Oh, they've taken down that citadel. Nice. Okay, they're making progress. What if I just ping everywhere? Is that going to do anything? few of them are kind of confused around here. I was given a lot of confusing orders, to be fair to the AI. They might have become overwhelmed. Like, do we go northeast or do we go northwest? Make up your mind! It looks like northwest is handled. Come on, just flip green. Flip white and then flip green. Or just flip straight to green. I would not object if it flipped straight to green. I would not object at all. Okay, it flipped to white. Believe it or not, I couldn't break the game mechanics just by willing it into existence. Believe it or not. Nice, they've taken down that citadel. Okay, as soon as they make that neutral, the Pirate Kings are going to spawn down in this corner here. As I say, there's enough of them up there to take that citadel as well. But yeah, we got no reinforcements here, so... Once the Navy that are up die, I'm not going to be getting any respawns, but I should be able to kill the Pirate Kings before then. And even if all the AI dies, I can handle the Pirate Kings easily enough. Pirate Kings aren't all they're cracked up to be, let me tell you. Inventory rearrangement. Got some high value commodities there. Oh, they've taken down the other citadel. So this one should be flipping neutral soon. And then the Pirate King's going to spawn right here in my broadside. Right here in my broadside. Come on, Pirate Kings. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Here they are. Unfortunately, I was hoping to get the Pirate King's escorts as opposed to the Pirate King, and I just wasted reset cooldowns then so hard. I just wasted reset cooldowns then so hard. I have a moment of relaxation, and then that makes me throw, apparently. Yeah, that guy took 0 damage. Kind of sad. Oh my god, my accuracy has been debuffed. Okay, let's Fog Cloud. We have the Navy helping us now. Okay, we've killed one guy. We killed one guy. That's not kind of like the roadblock to the Pirate King and their Armada spawning that I wanted to be. I did want to be a little more effective than that. That was probably the least effective I have been in jumping on a Pirate King spawn point. Probably the least impressive thing I've ever done. Ah, and then the Admiral comes in and finishes off that guy. He's like, don't worry, stand down, I got this. Okay, whatever. I just got fucking aura farmed by an AI. Horrible. Yeah, let's let off reset cooldowns. Big strike here. That was good. That was 6 rampages off. 6 mortars. Ooh, hitting the Pirate King in the back for that backstab damage. That's what we like. Probably should have used Deadly Shot then, but it didn't matter. We got the kill. Okay, one more non-Pirate King up. Let's knock this guy down. Ooh, Death Ward, which means just gotta kill him again. There we go, done. Let me just drop some wisdom in game chat here for people asking questions about quests. Syndicate is a multi-faction quest, but primarily Sonya. Okay, I definitely spelled primarily wrong. Boom, that was huge damage into that Pirate King. You could see his health bar go down. Let's drop a fog cloud. Pull up on this bozo. Nice range debuff in there. Just nailing this guy from very far away. We've almost got fog cloud back, so let's fog cloud, reset cooldowns, do the whole combo wombo. There we go, one of them down. That we like to see. One pirate king left. One pirate king left. He doesn't even know what's coming for him. Oh, I didn't have reset cooldowns. That was meant to be a lot more impressive than it was. That was meant to be a lot more epic, okay? But I didn't have reset cooldowns off cooldown. But I do this time. Look at all those damage numbers. Look how much his health bar dropped. Huge. We don't have many allies up anymore. I think we've only got the Admiral and one normal ship up. There we go. Look at that Bloodthirst healing. Took us back to basically full. Even though I blew my brace for impact too early. Nice Bloodthirst healing. So we just freaking serpentine in front of this guy. Get our broadsides off when we can. Have to eat that broadside though. We kind of got caught out there. Gonna fog cloud here. Yeah, he got distracted by the... No! That's the last non-admiral ship. We gotta keep him alive. We gotta keep him alive. Don't die, Commodore Galthine. What sort of name is that? Whatever. We'll get into that later. Talk about your terrible name. Commodore Galthine is one of the newest ones. Hasn't got any kills and he's died twice. Ooh, 500k rampage, and it wasn't even buffed with Element of Surprise. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bit of fog cloud shenanigans here. We are on very low health. We're gonna try and just take a random shot. Nice! It hit, so we got a little bit of Bloodthirst healing there. Can I get out of range of this? Nope. I could not get out of range of the Uber Strike. Okay, it's just the Admiral and me left. No other allies. No other allies, just the Admiral and me. The Admiral's sitting in the middle of the ocean repairing. Is just leaving me to 1v1 this guy. Which is fine. That's fine. I actually prefer it. Because it means I can predict where the Pirate King is going to go. When there's no AI to mess with his pathfinding. Seriously, just sit here and outrange him. Oh no, he's gonna come straight to me. Wait for lucky coin and then blast. Reset cooldowns, huge. Huge damage. It's fog cloud, wait for rampage, push out. There we go, that was like a 100k volley and a 275k rampage. Just keep serpentining, doing what we can, although I did not serpentine enough for that. Uh-oh, this is a dangerous spot to be in. Look. Probably not the best ship to solo a Pirate King in. Its mobility is a little low. You can see, though, with, like, that serpentine in pattern in front of the Pirate King, if you had a little bit more mobility than my 178, which is stupid low. That is stupid low mobility to have. If you had just a little more mobility than that, just serpentine in front of the Pirate King. Very effective. Very effective. But okay, we can pull up on this guy and just dump everything. Oh, look how low he is. Maybe let's fog cloud. Maybe this will do it. Hey, there we go. And we finish Frigate, solo, 4-skull, multiplayer scaling. Team domination. For the second time, but we forgot to record the first time. So we streamed it, but we didn't record it. But whatever. We did it twice. We ran it back and we did it twice just to prove that it wasn't a fluke. Holy shit, we got 5 artifacts from that instance? Why? Why and how did we get 5 artifacts? Oh, but this one, I should be able to sell artifacts, I think. I think the shop should be big enough. Let's find out. Let's find out if the shop is big enough. Doesn't show you the dollar value anymore, but if I just start selling stuff. Like, all of these I might actually use. Oh, not the repair guy. Don't want to use the repair crew. Sell him. 67k? Is that all you get for an artifact? 67k? Feel like maybe I should be on a diplomacy ship here. I'm not on a diplomacy ship, so I'm probably getting shafted on price. But I really have to sort out my vault. This is a fucking mess. This is a fucking mess. But that's a problem for future me. Current me has to borrow this first mate, put it in my vault, chuck it on my Biolander, and take some pictures for Landshark. But for stream's purpose, that is it. That is it. We failed the first... Did we fail the first schooner, or did we claw it back? I don't even remember now. I think we failed one solo 4-skull and succeeded 4 times. So that's a pretty damn good ratio with some of the smallest ships in the game. So we went all the way, ship of the line, galleon, Z-back, caravel. What else do we have up there? I don't know. Frigate, schooner, brigantine. We've done 7 so far, at least, unless I'm forgetting a ship. Let's check the dock real quick. Biolander, that's 8. We've done 8 of the 10 ships so far. Now we just need to give it a go on Sloop of War and Sloop. So I'm going to take like a week or so in between, because I'll have to rank up a Sloop and a Sloop of War, because I do not have room in my shipyard for it. But yeah, we'll be back soon to finish our solo 4-skull adventure. I'll definitely be doing more Windward before then on stream, just not specifically this little series we have going. Just not specifically this series. So GG, thank you for joining. Appreciate you guys hanging out, and I hope you learnt some things. And enjoy the rest of your day, evening, etc., etc. Goodbye, goodbye.